I've been in a hurry since I don't know when. Gotta bring it on back, start over again. Yeah, I'll bring it on back to a nice old pace, the kind where a guy like me wins a race. Yeah, slow it on down. Take the time it takes to take a real good look around. Yeah, I'll bring it on back to a nice old pace, the kind where a guy like me wins the race. Well, I got me a woman, yeah, she's better than most. Yeah, I get the space I need to really cut loose. Yeah, she slows it on down to a nice old pace, the kind where a guy like me wins the race. You slow it on down. Take the time it takes to take a real good look around. Yeah, I'll bring it on back to a nice old pace, the kind where a guy like me wins a race. You slow it on down. Take the time it takes to take a real good look around. Yeah, I'll bring it on back to a nice old pace, the kind where a guy like me wins the race. Yeah, slow it down. Slow it on down, guys. Good vibes only to you. Always good vibes. Always good vibes only to all of my beautiful people out there. Appreciate you guys. Have a great day. All right, all right. Good evening, everybody. Shout out to you. I see you out there. Thank you guys coming in. This is Creating Change, Guide and Shine After Dark. Got Brother Tommy in the house, our super duper producer, doing some of that tech stuff, uh, teaching us how to do some of that tech stuff as well. He has been just an outstanding addition to the Guy and Shine family and just a awesome bro to have around. So thank you, Brother Tommy, for being here with me. And he always shows me a little something new for me to start implementing. So, as you do what you gotta do. But yeah, man, shout out to everybody in here. I see you, man. Gen X Effect. How you doing, man? How you doing? Matico Dill, appreciate you, my brother Noble. Thank you for being here. Howdy, Miss Hazel, if you're watching. Brother Noble, appreciate you tuning in, and Miss Hazel too, his young daughter. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. This is Guy and Shine After Dark. We're gonna play us a little music. We're gonna have us a little fun, and we're gonna shout everybody out. I see my brother Nemo. Shout out to brother Nemo, a pivotal role in this community, and we all try to recognize that because My brother puts in a lot of effort for anything that he gets from it. And, shout out to him. That's what it's all about in the end. And I think when you go at it from a standpoint of the more I can give, the better, then you eventually get more than you ever thought was coming anyway. So shout out to you, brother Nemo. Appreciate you being in the house, man. I know you spread thin sometimes just because you got a big bunch of people you try to support. So shout out to you, man. Sister Selena, I see you there. Selena the Celestial, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. That's a little old song I've had in my little arsenal for about 14, 15 years now. And um, you know, just one of those I like to play. So thank you very much. I appreciate you enjoying the music. It's always nice when you write a song for someone to tell you that it's pretty good. So thank you very much. Um, Brother Noble, appreciate you as always, man. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. I know you're not a content creator. And I just appreciate your support the way that you do. And I thank you for that. Me and Sean both do. So, shout out to you. I appreciate you guys being here. But I was just talking to Sean. He was man. I got a special little something for you. Y'all know my best friend was on. He's a former Marine, and he just went through a world of crap, guys. Wound up, going and asking for help because he's got PTSD, and he's had some traumatic things happen. And anyway, went to go get help, asked for help properly at the ER at the hospital. Winds up in jail, and not only in jail but on suicide watch. So that means you're basically in a cloth gown. You're naked as a man. You're pretty much naked. You might as well. I mean, in my opinion, you done by that point. I mean, if might as well be naked. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And he's got a prosthetic because the man, lost his leg, and they took it from him. So here he's immobile, locked in a cell on suicide watch, and this is supposed to be somehow in the name of help. So I'm going to keep bringing this up. This is going to be something I don't never stop on. That's my best friend of 30 years, and it's not just about him no more. It's about a lot of people, man. You know, there's other ways of dealing with things. You could have justified that by saying we left him in there for 10 hours, and then we made sure he didn't get no psychiatric treatment, no help or nothing that time. Other than and he has told me that, shout out to the guards that was there, that were, there was one in particular that was really trying to be helpful to him and just be mindful of what was going on. So, you know, uh, I'm just gonna keep bringing that up in my own way, however that is, and I'm gonna keep having him on, and I'm gonna keep having others on. There's other people in my life that I know um, that also deserve a chance to tell their side of stories and what's happened to them along the way. So shout out to everybody in the house. Appreciate y'all being here. All of you, every one of them. Y'all know I appreciate you guys. AB, I see you, man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that, and he appreciates that. Um, it's a big deal for somebody to talk about it, but it's an even bigger deal for someone to come on and share with God knows who. Um, but for me, I've said it a couple different times that for myself, in some way, when I come on here and talk about something, it's relieving because it's like I give it to the world, and then it's the world's to deal with somehow. I don't know. It's relieving to me. So I'm gonna keep encouraging him to come on one because he's an interesting dude. And me and Sean, we enjoy interesting people, and for him, if it helps a little bit to share, then it's gonna help other people too, man. It's gonna help other people. Y'all know. So, you're right. You're right, Matiko Dilla. There's too many done that way. You could have they could have justified. the time in that cell like that. I've been to prison, guys. I know what all of it feels like. And you know, guys, there's no justifying that, man. I'm gonna tell you, it's miserable enough just being in there, but to be put in solitaire, I've spent a few days in solitaire, and I'm not gonna lie, all I wanted was out. All I wanted was to just get out. And you know, especially you're having a mental issue where you need some help and you're trying to work something through, and then you're put into that situation and rendered immobile because you have a prosthetic they take away from you, and then you're in a cloth gown which pretty much deems you naked as a man. Y'all know what I'm saying. You might as well, in my personal opinion, you wouldn't be taking my pride no more away from me than just say, just sit down there. Don't even give me a gown. Just sit down there. That's how I feel about it. And then not only is it in the name of for his safety, what a- what a- what about like his family that's worried about him, his wife, his children who he loves and they love back, who now have no contact with their dad who they've never not had contact with, ever, ever. So guys, it doesn't just affect him. It affects his family. It affects and it does affect him obviously terribly. But I mean, they I've said it many times. If you're gonna call yourself, I feel like if you're gonna be a judge of any man by law, if you're gonna be a judge, because I've been sentenced by a man before, and I know what that feels like. It's a helpless situation. But if you're going to be sentenced by that person, or if you're going to be a person that gives out time to people, I think you should, as your graduation, as part of your clinicals, as part of getting through your college, I think you should have to go do a 7-day stint, not mistreated, but in a cell, so you can feel what a 6 by 9 area actually feels like and stuck in it. Your toilet and your sink are attached, which that couldn't be any more gross. Couldn't be any more gross. Your toilet's attached to your sink. I mean, it basically makes you feel like a dog you're drinking out of a damn toilet bowl, pretty much. I mean, and then everybody that walks by can see you use the bathroom. It's like, you know, at some point, man, but I mean, that's fine. You put yourself in there, okay, whatever. But that's cool. We do it. We deal with it. When you get sentenced, you have to deal with it. You say, I don't know how to deal with it. Yeah, you do. Yeah, because you're going to be there. You ain't got no choice. They lock the door. You got to go chink, and then you deal with it. That's how you deal with it. But, you know, for somebody that's having a mental breakdown and they're a veteran on top of that, and then you want to do that and you want to call that in the name of for their protection, I'd like to, in the name of protection for them, put them in there for the same amount of time. We're going to protect you from yourself. Shout out to you, Destin. I see you, sister. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you tuning in. This is Scott and Shine After Dark. Hanging out, been hanging out with Shine before I come on. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate every one of you being here. 8 like 11 watching. What's up? Hey, I see it. I see you. Shout out to Chris the Flash too. Hit that like button for you, fella. Appreciate it. We appreciate it always. Always good vibes to everybody. I appreciate you lighting up our comments, Sister Destin. I see you, Elevated Einstein. Yeah, man, you know exactly what I'm talking about, bro. You know exactly what I'm talking about. And you know, uh I don't know any way to do like anything other than just the way that you feel led to do it these days. And the way I feel led to do it is speak from my heart about it, but also be honest about like, hey man, you know, let's let's we can make change. We have the right, we have the right we have the right abilities as a people It just takes a combined effort. Um, you know, however that is that happens. I guess to there has to be a face to everything at some point. Uh, so yeah, shout out to everybody. Noble, appreciate you being here. Tommy Kenya, T- Tommy Kenyon, I feel you, man. I feel you, brother. I feel you, man. It's one of those issues where, and it's not just for people that's been veterans. It's for all people with mental health issues. Um, the last thing that someone with mental health issues needs, that's actually reaching out for help in the attempt of like, hey, I need help. I don't feel right. The last thing they need is to feel closed off into a box. Last thing they need. That's the last thing that they need. You know what I mean? You don't do a doll that way. If you do a doll that way, man, they'll come. They'll come. Man, you'll be up. You'll be up poop creek. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm saying. You do a doll that way, you're gonna be up the crap creek without a paddle. But then they do somebody a human being that way that was actually truly trying to ask for help in their own way. They went to the hospital asking for help, and then you put them in solitary in the name of for their protection. Come on, don't bring a doctor in. Mm-mm-mm. It's sickening, man. Make you mad. I ain't gonna lie. It make you red, boy. Woo! Good vibes to everybody. I appreciate everybody just hear me sound off on it because it does affect me personally. I have my own issues, and you know, it's not like it just affects veterans or just affects this person or that person. There's a lot of us that have things that you have to figure out. Uh, it's just the way it works. That's just the way it works. I mean, and some of us don't have. I know for myself. I mean, through education and through wanting to know, I know why that I have issues today is because during the years that I would have been developing proper coping skills, I was doing drugs and a lot of them. Everything was dealt with by just doing some more dope. So to learn true coping skills, I didn't know anything else. Just do some more dope, and that's no life. That's not freedom. Nowhere. No matter where you're at, that ain't freedom. But that was my life, and I didn't learn no coping skills. So then when I decided that it truly was my chance to move on, and that I was ready to put all that behind me, then I truly did run into like, whoa, I don't know how to accept this feeling of anger and emotion and like, how to reconnect those things, man. It was tough. I'm not nobody. I'm not nobody. I'm just another person that's had to go through some stuff. And I'm telling you, man, it's a struggle when you're trying to be at 40 years old, trying to discover how to connect emotions with dealing with together when it would have been things that you would have been learning all along in your life. But your coping mechanism was dope. For me, it was dope. Everything. Every problem I had was solved. Every Christmas was a good Christmas if I had dope in my pocket. Every day was a good day if I had a little dope in my pocket. Every day was judged by whether that was part of my life or not. That was my coping skill. That was my coping skill, you know. So that's the thing that we all have to take into considerations, and doctors do too. Um, let's see. I see you, Sister Desmond. Let me bring it up here where we can see it. Nope, I once had a doctor tell me I was screwed because I didn't know how to cope. Because I used H from age 11 to adult. Hey, I can tell you that's not true because I've done some self educating and I can tell you this that the more chances you give your brain to heal and the more opportunities that you give it to re-nourish it with just the pleasures of life and just enjoying the things you can see and your child playing and the dog being happy and the sun coming up and all those little cliche moments that we all talk about. The more that you can make yourself recognize them things, the closer back to rewiring your brain you're getting now. Does it mean that it's just like everything's just, nah, man, it ain't that way. And it may not never be that way, but we can definitely come to terms and start recognizing good feelings without it, for sure. In my personal opinion, I sure have. It's been, you know, a lot of years that I spent. I got more dope given to me, for legally than what most people have ever seen in their life. And that's not to count the fact that I was, I guess, a likable person out on the street. So I knew a lot of people. I get dope anywhere, anywhere. I get paint pill anywhere. I can give them faster than you can go to the farms. And I'm not saying that in a bragging way, because God bless our little community. It's been destroyed, and I hate even thinking that I was any little part of that. Um, I hate that. But it's the truth, man. Around here for a long time, shoot, anywhere you went, you could probably wind up with. I mean, like if you just you never. I mean, they were everywhere. It was ridiculous. But shout out Lucy Warren's World. Appreciate you being here. Destined to Recover. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, 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 man. Yeah. Well, that's true. That's true. There is no set. Think about it. If when you're on dope, if you don't have that dope, there is no celebration. Not for you. Not for you. You're not a part of nothing because your brain's thinking about how am I going to find, you know, how am I going to find. I know exactly. I know exactly. Um, I missed a lot of not just Christmases, a lot of special occasions I was there for, but I missed it. Uh, I missed the fun in it because I was miserable. I was dope sick or couldn't find something, or I wanted to be with my family and enjoy it, but all my brain could think about was all I could think about was if somebody was going to text me, call me, or you know, yeah, it was sad existence, guys. Sad existence, guys. It was terrible, but yes, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. That's and it's so true, and that's why I think that it's powerful for those of us that's been through it and still living, still going, still. Hey, man, we all going to have to figure out our own walk. Um, but I think it's cool to open up and share with people because, especially for myself, I don't have an education. I don't have anything. Um, Not a doctor, lawyer, Indian chief. I just know how to read and I understand how I feel. Or excuse me, I try to understand how I feel. I try to just think about it from a realistic standpoint every time I have that clarity of like, wait a minute, is this as bad as I'm allowing it to be in my brain? Um, and every day I have to give myself that chance to make that decision at that crossroad when I wake up. Um, Man, I can start digging in on some old bull crap and truly ruin my day with just bad thoughts and think about that for 2 or 3 hours. Or I can just enjoy the fact that my little doll's happy or that, my family's safe and that whatever. All the things that you could think of, all the things that would make a great poem or a song, you could put them in there. And it's just those things that I truly do try so hard. My wife's sitting right out there, and I'm so fortunate. Um, you know, my kid's right here on the other side of this wall, and I'm thankful. I'm thankful. I'm a thankful man these days, and for a lot of days I wasn't. So today I try to be double thankful. Try to be double thankful. Make up for some of those I missed being thankful for. So shout out to everybody. I appreciate you guys. Noble, thank you. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. I think um yeah, I think for all of us, if you have the opportunity, whether it be to one person or 1 million, if you have the opportunity to share a real life, because I'm gonna tell you, and I say this all the time, but I can remember certain times where, like in therapy, we'd be doing group therapy sessions, and in the penitentiary, they'd have you go do these therapy sessions and stuff, and um, you'd be sitting there listening to some little counselor that just went through some nice little education, living in their parents' basement and all comfy and everything. Ain't never really done nothing. They're trying to tell you, how you feel and really what you should or shouldn't do. And they ain't even paid their first electric bill because they ain't even got one in their name yet. And, it was always the ones that come in that was, hey man, 6 months ago, I was waiting to get out of this penitentiary right here. I'm a janitor down here at the school, but I got me an apartment. And, you know, that was always the ones that I'd perk up and I'd want to hear. Like, okay, now we got some real stuff. Now we got somebody going to tell me something that might actually get me somewhere. And there was this one person in particular that, shared with me that, just to embrace it, because he was like, "Look, man, you're gonna go out here, and people are just automatically going." And it was weird because he talked to me just so like a convict. Because I'd heard so many men in there tell me the same thing. Like, when you get out, everybody's gonna know that you know, you just got out of prison. I'm like, man, how the hell are they gonna know if I don't tell? If I don't tell them, they ain't gonna know. You know, whatever. But then as you're in there for a couple years, then you start realizing that, yeah, they probably, and then you have somebody that's in a pretty good position that just looks at you and says, look, man, just get used to it. But you're going to have people that are really just curious and want to know. And then you're going to have some that want to hold it against you and whatever. But, and so that's how I always just come at it. And I always try to tell people the truth. Like with my son, I have never hidden the fact that I spent a few years in the penitentiary. Though I don't like what I did, I hate that I committed the crime. But it's not something that I'm ashamed of. Like I didn't maliciously hurt anybody, or, you know what I'm saying. It wasn't that kind of crime. And I sold some drugs to a friend that got caught and wore wire on me. And it was just, hey, in his own way, he blessed me because it got me away from some dope that I'd have never got away from. I'd have died. So, you know, I mean, in the long run, he was used as a blessing just as all of us in the end are. So, uh, shout out to everybody, man. I know I get started on these rants. Shout out to 13 of you here in the house. If you don't mind, hit the like button. This is Guy and Shine After Dark. We appreciate you being here. Got Brother Tommy Kenyon in the back for us. He's our super duper producer. Uh, you know, and he did earn that. He felt like that was a fair name. The name that he had was too long of a banner. We're like, look, Tommy, you can't have an entire scrolling banner with your credentials. You can come up with one block extra banner with your, and that's it. That's it. Like, we had to put our foot down. Like, you know, you know, not trying to be them people, but that's just the way it had to be. Y'all understand what I'm saying. But anyway, shout out to Tommy Kenny that keeping it real, man. Look at Sean. God, whoa, hey, yow, man. Daggone, man. Oh, man. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Can I, I mean, oh, just hold still. I can't believe hold on. Just give me time. Don't leave. Don't go nowhere. Hold on. Oh. I want to get a selfie with me and you. Look, and you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on now. I gotta get the angle right, Sean. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. I've turned it the wrong way. Daggone it. Hold on. There we go. Thanks, man. You're looking fine. You're muted up on me, brother. There he is.
For real.
There he is. Sorry about that.
No worries.
I don't know if I hit it, you hit it. Hey, good evening to you, man. Hey, there's Team Celerity. What's up, brother? I just seen you, Desi.
Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, hey, you're looking sharp, brother. Looking sharp. How's John this evening, man? I told everybody I was already talking to you in the back.
I was doing good. You know, it was one of them nights when you realize your son's growing up and you have to tell him the truth about what it's like being old Shine, all right?
All right.
And I said, listen, son, 2 years younger than you. I was 4.5 feet tall, but I had to carry a 6-foot stick, and I'll tell you why. Because you had to keep them so far away that you could only take one in at a time.
Yeah.
And I believe we had a breakthrough, if not a revelation moment.
It's good that you let him know that. Get it out there. That way, you don't want them to be surprised. That's the main thing.
You don't want it to catch up with them.
You don't want them to. Right? You don't want them to catch them by shock. Yeah, you don't want the shock factor. What's up, Noble? We see you there. Team Celerity stopping by on my way to bed. Keep up the positive vibes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You as well. I commend you, and I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Team Celerity. Appreciate you. Got Gen X. You guys, wow.
I was looking for a tuna can, and it turns out my assistant just found out that the tuna can I thought I lost wasn't lost at all.
Hey,
Isn't that good?
Ain't
that good?
Did it make you feel better?
It did, actually.
Well, then, daggone it.
It's Friday, man.
Then,
you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Shine in the house, brother Noble. What's up? Look here, we got Gen X. He said, "Look at the stud right there." Is he talking about me or you? I don't know. It's on my side. I'm just saying. Shout out to Sister Belinda there, G-Pod. There, the Powhatan State Penitentiary there.
We hope you got them cigarettes that we sent in through the chocolate cake for your birthday.
Hope them roll-ups made it. Check the binder of your Bible.
Backwoods ain't what it used to be.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Oh, man.
So that's what we do here.
Hey, Shanky girl, what's up, my friend? How you doing?
Yeah.
Look there, she said, see, wait a minute. Oh, there's memoirs. Wait a minute, I hit the wrong thing.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Right there, Guy and Shine. Hey, you Mr. Host and Handsome Man. Hey, I gotta say, I agree 100% with you there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Appreciate that, Shanky girl. We appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. Shout out to you and good vibes, my friend. Good vibes.
Yeah.
Memoirs of a Redneck Barbie. Shout out to Sister Belinda there, G-Pod.
Oh my God. Yeah. I don't know if it's just me who finds that so hilarious, but like it just never gets old. It never gets old. I feel bad for Gen X, man. What a bad time to have your mom visiting.
Yeah. Shout out to Mom.
My house running cell block C, holding it down.
Yeah. Those beans were good, Ma. I turned them off when you told me to.
Refried kissers, she calls them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody in the house. We appreciate it, guys. This is Sky and Shine After Dark. Don't know where this is going.
Never usually do.
Yeah. I mean, when Shine looks that way, it's like, I don't know. I just don't even know. I'm just along for the ride at this point. I'm just here to commentate.
I promise. I promise rare footage.
I'm just here.
I'm a man of my word. So.
Hey, you know, you brought some footage. Hey, speaking of, I got a special little something to share with everybody. Shout out to everyone in the house there, G-Pod.
Big Carl, I know I owe you 50, but I'll pay you on the flop.
Yeah. Shout out to the local 4-H for sponsoring the auction here at the local Baptist Church there at Pisgah.
Oh man, roll footage. Roll footage. Why?
Yeah. Okay. But anyway,
all right.
as you guys know, my best friend came on this week. And, you know, he shared with us some experiences that he had.
Yes.
But, you know, he found some comfort in, you know, just making himself feel better with this. So we're going to bring it up. So.
All right, dude. They left, okay? Now that the wife's gone. Let's just do this real quick. No, but this one, it's not a clock spot. I'll go with the hole. Something like that. Yeah. I think I dig it. Oh yeah, like a beret kind of thing. Yeah, very good. Thanks, guy. Love you, man. Sorry I was not there very long today. I was in a rush.
And that's what you can do with a little bit of creativity. I love how he took it and made it his own. I can't say it enough.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like
Shout out to it, man.
the whole workmanship all the way through. Right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And he had me, I thought, this is going to be another twist in one direction or the other. No. And then, shing, 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 shing. Shoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Kitty. We see you there. Thank you for being here, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you for coming in. We appreciate you very much for stopping in. Shout out to Miss Kitty. Always so kind and friendly. We appreciate that here at Sky and Shine, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Patty said who was going on over there laughing my butt off. That's fun. Shout out to the husband there that wanted to rename Nameless. Shout out to you there, G-Pod there, Powhatan State. Penitentiary.
What is it? We all understand things happen.
Things happen.
We understand things happen. Allegedly.
We'll have Brother Leroy come up here and lead in a benediction before we get started with tonight's auction. Shout out to Sister Susie and all the work she put in making this quilt.
Had a mostly hair, and they just found around cell block. Lord love you.
Yeah. Shout out.
Oh my god. Dude, that's the
I
best.
see you, Brother Desi. Thanks
That's the
for being
best.
here, man.
This is the best.
Thanks for being here.
Shout out.
Shout out.
Shout out.
Shout out to Brother Desi there. G-Pod there, Powhatan State Penitentiary.
Looking at work release.
We appreciate Dollar General sponsoring us here at the local Community Baptist Church. We're gonna have Brother Leroy lead us in a benediction as soon as he calms down over there. He's been hitting that inhaler again. I don't like the way his eyes look.
I don't think it's an inhaler. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's not an inhaler. Just saying. I don't know much, man, but these kids are doing crazy
Shout out to-
these days. Did you? This is like the giant-sized whippet container that you can buy.
Oh man, dude. Shout out to Brother Leroy for leading the benediction here at the auction at the local Community Baptist. Oh man. Oh, shout out to. Oh man, that's so funny. Oh,
Dude.
Memoirs of a Redneck Farmer, we appreciate you, man. Hey, there's Miss Luciana. Hey, Miss Luciana, we see
Thank
you.
you. Hopefully you
We
didn't
see
hear
you.
most of what just happened.
We're acting silly
Yeah.
and plumb dumb, but we're having fun. It's fun.
We're doing what we do.
Shout out to Gen X Effect. 3 minutes to lockdown. 3 minutes till lockdown.
Your mother has sobriety questions.
Shout out to Mom.
Mom,
We all understand things happen there, and we hope everything's doing fine there at the local jail there at Powhatan State Penitentiary.
Just, you know,
Them beans was good.
my house, bless soul.
This is Shauna. She's got happy faces. She's laughing. Yeah, we're having fun. It's Gunshine After Dark.
We've been on this now for
Oh,
for
my goodness,
the better
man.
part of 24 hours, and for some reason it never gets tiring.
It
Not for
doesn't.
me, but
It
you know.
doesn't. You know, and we ain't even got started with the auction yet.
We ain't even got Leroy out here.
Ain't even got Bro Leroy up here to say the benediction yet. Sometimes the benediction becomes a show.
It usually is the show.
Yeah. I can't keep him off that inhaler.
What a minute. I don't think it's an inhaler. The best part is like, no matter how close you have that microphone to your face,
Yeah.
somehow the person can make it so much louder. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It can be cranked to 10. You'd be like, oh, that's look out, man. Flying across the room. That's the best, dude. You gotta bring him out. How's he doing anyways? Is he still sweating over there?
Bro Leroy, he keeps a puffing on that inhaler. He said the doctor told him to hit it, but
The doctor.
I believe he meant just to use it, you know, like when you might have something going on, but I think he just likes to use it. But shout out to Brother Leroy. We're waiting on you to calm down, and we'll have you come up here and lead us in the benediction here before we get started with tonight's auction there. Shout out to Sister Belinda there and Lockdown on G-Pod. We understand that things happen, and we're there with you.
We have to have Brother Leroy on an NDA because last time we let him up and just rip off.
Yeah.
He got out of hand. He's got this vein in the front of his head that just at a certain point we know he can't go past here. Right?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Know
Yeah.
your limits. Know your limits.
Shout out to the Farm Bureau for sponsoring tonight's auction.
It's so funny because it's true.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's what makes it
I'm
so
naming stuff off that's like, no doubt, like, It's so close to true that you could just hunt me down. Like, all you gotta do is
We're just switching a few names.
yeah,
Dude,
like,
that's
it's
pretty
so,
much it.
it's funny, man.
Night, Leroy. Dirt. D-Pod. Night, Leroy.
We understand things happen.
Shout out to Leroy there. We appreciate all the support there.
Sometimes he works himself up too much. You know what
Wouldn't
I mean?
advise a tattooing us on your arm.
No, definitely not a good idea.
Wouldn't do that, Leroy.
Think this through, Leroy. This is not another. You know what I mean?
Don't do it. Don't hit that thing again, Leroy.
I don't know how many more hits you can take, bro.
Yeah.
I don't think an inhaler works that way.
Shout out to Sister Susie.
Unbelievable.
Hey, Gen X, he's just switching. I know. The Farm Bureau does sponsor the Saturday farm auctions. Yeah.
Shout out to the Farm Bureau for sponsoring tonight's auction there at the local community Baptist church there at Pisgah.
This weekend, there'll be a tractor pull at the South Federal Confederate Stand Church Baptist. So, I don't know. But that's what they did. Tractor pulls. Money. Talking on the radio. Missing.
Yeah.
Missing.
And the grand finale will be the lawnmower race.
Oh, those are the best, dude.
We have 3 year in a row runner-up champion. Basically, he's never won a race, but he's been close. So we're just glad to have him here, and we appreciate him. Shout out to you there
He ain't ever
at
lost.
B-Pod, and we hope that you're able to get bond before the lawnmower race.
It would be. Oh, man. Oh, boy.
Wish you hadn't have swallowed that key.
You should.
So he said I'll be there smoking the pulled pork and flipping burgers on the grill. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Shout out to Gen X Effect.
Gen X.
There, D-Pod, there.
It was so much fun. Desi, appreciate you being here. Destined to Recover, thank you for being here. Shout out to Miss Kitty Memoirs over Redneck Barbie. Thank you for being here. Noble. Give Sean a minute. Let him breathe. Nah. Good thought, but nah.
When he started this yesterday, like honestly, we were done the show at 1 o'clock, and he started doing this stuff, and he went till 4:24. It's burnt in my brain because it's like I gotta go now. And the whole time I was like, I probably lost 10 pounds in the last day just from laughing at him doing this stuff.
Shout out to Sister Bond.
Oh my god.
We understand things happen there, and
It's the best line ever. There's
keep your head up. We're with you.
27 to go, sister. 27.
Just keep counting.
With good behavior.
We're there with you.
We understand things happen.
We appreciate that puzzle you sent out to us.
I'm still wondering how she was able to glue it together. Have you figured that part out?
Didn't want to know.
Fair enough.
Gonna have Brother Leroy come up and lead tonight's benediction before the auction. Once he quits a puffing on that puffer.
His doctor told him to take.
I don't believe he's supposed to be hitting it like that.
I don't think so. I think like
Yeah, he gets all excited.
maybe a once a day thing.
I mean, he's already a little fired up. I don't want, man, he gets up here on that stuff. He won't.
Last
man,
time he came up here, he looked like Grimace. He was purple with
Yeah,
bulging vein
yeah.
into his forehead.
Yeah,
Oh man, he gets fired up. He's just
I'm telling you,
fired
man.
up.
You
He's
never
fired
know. I don't want to bring him out here like that.
Up. for
You
his,
know what I mean?
for his own health, his own personal health. You
I
know.
know. I'm just trying to look out for him. Shout out to you there.
Because that's what we do here at the Guy and Shine Show.
Welcome to Guy and Shine Show After Dark.
Like to thank
Like to
Dustbuster and
Sister Belinda there, G-Pod there.
Astro
We appreciate
fans.
you tuning in.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, man.
I remember this dude with like a crank radio. Do you remember them? Like where you could like crank the radio up, right? And you had to like keep it stashed. And it was like the only thing you get like a radio show in, but it was like, you know what I mean? Like when I heard you do that the first, that's why I was dying. I was like, did you actually hear that? Because it was like, did that happen? And then you brought it back to life, man. That's wild.
My mom said, "Thank God for the off button, Mom."
Yeah, the beauty of the mute.
Shout out to Mom there on lockdown.
Is that Mama House?
Mom, we appreciate you.
Yes, we do. Thank you for sending that file.
Thank you for taking your meds most of the year. We understand things happen.
The least like the last line you want to hear when you're in it. You know what I mean? We understand things happen.
We understand things happen. Hey,
How's that help me? How's that
got-
help me right now?
Shout out to Patty.
Cell blocks.
now I have.
Cell Block C. She said I had to put my headphones on because my husband thought I had an auction on. What you do, this is sponsored by the local farm bureau. This evening's auction is proudly
The Farmers Association.
sponsored by the farm bureau.
And your local GMOs.
I'm just waiting on Leroy to calm down.
He's been on her all day. Something about asthma, but we're starting.
Sister
to question-
Belinda sent him a kite and told him to mellow out.
told him to chill. Told him to take a chill pill.
You see, you stop it.
Oh man,
It's so foolish.
V. Oh, there's
So
V.
hilarious.
Hey V.
Hey,
I
V,
see
how
you,
you doing?
man. I missed you. I'm so sorry I missed your name. Hey V.
Oh,
Good to see you.
we
Appreciate you being here.
apologize for
Oh,
earlier actions.
I get blinded by ignorance sometimes. It's a mask
Blinded
I
by
wear
it.
quick.
Well, yeah,
It fits well,
it does.
you know.
Yeah, well,
And now that I've shaved, it kind of seals itself right there.
yeah, it does.
it
It,
does.
you get that like, yeah, it's like what happened?
Oh,
Why is
it won't come off.
No.
At least when I had a little bit of a beard, it couldn't get such a hold on, you know. But now,
Yeah,
that's what you get for giving Guy a new mic. I know. I know. That's what happens.
That's it.
Now I get to have all my friends inside come out.
With great power becomes
Yeah.
great responsibility.
You just got to be willing to share.
You just gotta be willing to open up.
Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to all of you. They're in G-Pod.
Oh my god. Oh, it's
Yeah.
the best. It's the best. You guys. I don't know if you guys got to meet Brother Leroy earlier today, but he did make
Oh.
a quick appearance. But he was way too fired up for his
Brother Leroy, could you come over here and lead us in the benediction?
Is he coming? Is he coming?
I'd like to thank y'all for being here today. I'm just going to tell you now, it's
He's too fired up.
He's too fired up.
He's still too fired up.
Mellow out, Leroy.
Man, he's more fired up than he was 12 hours
Hey,
ago. How's
you
that
get started
possible?
jumping and hacking around, you never know what's going to happen.
Feeling the spirit.
Yeah, he gets the feeling. He gets the feeling of it. Hey, I love this thing though, cause you can do so many different things, man. It's so fun. We gotta laugh, but hey,
I love that.
appreciate
You're welcome.
y'all.
You
Thank
guys-
y'all.
you
Thank y'all for
shouldn't.
being
you
here,
really
man.
shouldn't, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna get my guitar out for a minute, man. You gonna get your guitar out for a minute?
I got one over here somewhere.
You got
yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Awesome. Shout out to Matika. I just seen your name in the comments. I see Noble. I see Desi. I see Memoirs of a Redneck Barbie.
Appreciate all you guys, man. Thanks for hanging
Krista
out.
Flash. B. Appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for being here. Patty, appreciate y'all. Appreciate you. I'm glad that we can have some fun. Appreciate Elevated Einstein. I appreciate you being.
Shout out to Elevated Einstein there and D-Pod.
Hoping for early release coming this spring.
We understand things happen.
We understand things.
We'll be waiting in 2075 at the front gate.
Just stop shivving in the chow line.
Don't forget to check the binders of your book.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh
Shout out to 12. Oh, man.
Oh man, that's amazing.
Oh, man.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to say thank you all, guys. That's what I'm trying to type. That's what I'm trying to do for you. So here we go.
Hey, do what
There
you
we
gotta
go.
do, man.
Send her up. Send her up. All right.
That's hilarious.
That is priceless. Every
I
time.
gotta,
you do-
hey, I'm gonna,
I think, like, actually, like, you could make a whole. You
Oh,
could, like,
if you was to keep agging me on with something or just keep it going,
I am
it'd
now.
be so easy.
Now I'm
Just-
never gonna stop. Like, it's never gonna stop.
Because I'm just one of them dummies that I just keep going. Everybody shout out there.
Well, like today, we've been doing this now. So for anybody who's tracking it or hanging out with us and has been here, and I know most of you have, but for anybody who watches it on the playback or replay or down the line a year from now, you got to understand that like he started doing this stuff yesterday. And earlier today, we had people actually, like, normally, like, we're like, sorry if we missed you, if we didn't shout you out. Guys really good at doing that part of it. And we had people, like, being like, hey, you didn't shout me out. Like, it was because he was doing it. Like, I can't even do it, dude. I'm trying to get my handle on it, but, like, an amazing thing. So it's been a really cool processing journey. We appreciate all y'all for it. So
Thank y'all for being here, man. This is Guy and Shine After Dark, having fun. Gonna pick up our guitars and just do a little bit of playing music. I got this nifty camera, so I can kind of do one of these numbers and
all right, give me two
send this
shakes of the
bad boy
tail.
out
I'll
just to-
be
yeah.
right with you.
Well, yeah, I can do that, man. Wow, dang, that's huge. Good lord. I don't know if I need all that all up on me like that. I mean, daggone. Dang, shot and dipped out on me too. I wasn't even done tuning my instrument yet. Daggone. Now, shout out to all of you. Hey, Elevated Einstein, yeah, I'll drop the link here in just a few minutes. As soon as let me put this down because my computer's up there. But yeah, yeah, absolutely. If you're asking for you or someone that yeah. If I'm understanding what you're asking me, if you're saying you're gonna pull up in my driveway, then I'm gonna say, yeah, come on. Either which way. Yeah, man, shout out to you guys. I appreciate y'all. Okay, yeah, I will here in just 1 second there, brother. I will in just 1 second, man. I'm jammed up right here, Elevated. I'm jammed up in my little room right here, and I don't have a whole lot of space, so I got to be so mindful about my every movement because I could take everything out in one foul. I'm that guy. That's what those things happen to me, and it's in my world it's natural that it happens. So I'm trying to make an unnatural thing part I just don't want to mess nothing up too bad. Alright, I gotta take this off, make this noise cancel. Hey, I'm gonna drop the link for Elevated Einstein to
Yes,
come
sir.
in with us.
Nice.
Now that I got my guitar tuned up and I don't have to worry about that anymore,
Good.
and I can free myself up. Let's see, go there. This is where it comes in. Is I have to see. That's why I can't hold my guitar. Is because I can't
'Cause of
reach
the
it with
arm
both
bars.
hands. I
Yeah,
can't
man.
reach it with both hands, and I
That-
gotta have.
Yeah, that's the only good thing.
I hate
about
this chord, man. I do. This
Yeah,
short chord kills me, man. I gotta set that down. Now I can get up. I'm gonna fix. You watch and see. I'm gonna have it fixed.
Skipping and jumping. I was gonna try to figure this song out with you.
Oh, let me play with. Yeah, I'm coming, man. I'm gonna play some.
Skipping and jumping. Standing in the backyard, yeah. Transistor radio. Skipping and jumping, yeah. Moving and rolling around on the goon. A brown-eyed girl. That's as far as I got with it.
All right.
That's a good tune. I like that tune, man. Yeah. Whatever happened to the state so slow? Skipping and jumping, yeah. Transistor radio. Moving and jumping, hey. Sipping in the sun without you. A brown-eyed girl. Oh man, right there, I don't know what to do next. I keep screwing that part of it up. I don't know what that transition is, but I love that song. I used to know how to play it well, and I was thinking of it today. Like you played something, I was like, oh man, it reminded me of that. It's like I should learn that, but I didn't. Not fully, anyway.
All right, man. I like that. Jam us one.
Alright, I got
Go ahead
one.
and hit it. Don't play anything too difficult now, you know.
No, yeah, I'm gonna play some. I'm definitely gonna screw the
I'll see
words
if I
up.
can figure out where you're at anyway.
You know what it is, starting to be. So.
All right, yeah, man. All right.
Graceless lady, you know who I am. You know I won't let you slide through my hands. Faith is broken, and tears must be cried. Let's do some living. After we die. I watched you suffer. A dull aching pain. And now that you decided to show me the sign, no sweeping exits, all rough stage lines could make me feel bitter. I'll treat you unkind. Ride them someday. Wild, wild horses. Let them drag us away. Wild horses. Drag me away. Wild, wild horses. No, we'll ride them someday. Yeah, that's a gooder. I was playing that tune, man. That sounded good, dude. Sounded good. There we go. We got a
Hey, there's an
elevator.
elevator. I'll give him time to get his You ready? Let me get myself leaned up here where I can. Hey, yo, 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 yo. You ready, Elevated? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You good? Give me a thumbs up. You good? All right, brother. I'm bringing you on, man.
Perfect.
Hey, yo, yo, yo. What's up, man?
What's
Hey,
happening?
hold
There
on.
we
Let
go.
me unmute you. Unmute your mic.
Yeah. Yeah. One more
Hold
time.
on.
There you go. Should have it there. Talk.
You may have to go into your settings. There's
yeah.
a settings wheel that you'll see. You may have to go into that and go under audio. And then go make sure that you have give permission to the studio to use the particular headset or microphone set that you're on.
Oh yeah. Right.
It'll be under that little wheel thing that says settings. And you'll go to the audio part of it.
I see what you're doing. I know he doesn't look like the normal guy that you know, but that's still Guy, even though he.
Oh,
may
is that
have
Chris the
cut-
Flash? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. Hey, Chris the Flash. Double tap that screen for you,
Sure
fellas. We
was.
appreciate you being here.
Hit that
Uh,
like. Hit that
It'll
like button
be
for your
in.
boy.
Hey, brother Tommy, are you in the house, brother Tommy? Can you
T-Money.
hear me? All right, there's our super duper tech producer.
Look at that.
Can
kapoom.
you walk? Can you walk? Elevated. This is Elevated Einstein. This is a personal friend of mine. I'll let him share his own name if he feels so led to. But will you walk him through trying to figure out why we can't hear him? Because I can't hear him. His mic's not working. And I know that you probably have a better chance than I do of walking him through what needs to be
Sometimes
done. So,
when you plug your headphones in, you need to turn your volume up. I've made that mistake before.
yeah, maybe. But it should be picking up. I mean,
What do you
Make
think,
sure the initial thing.
hey, Tommy, loud and clear, brother.
Yeah, bro, you're
yeah.
coming in like a.
Yeah, buddy.
She's a mentioned penitentiary.
Yeah, you make
Shout
sure.
out to Sister Belinda there at G Pod there at Powhatan State Pen.
Step back
Sorry.
a bit, bro. Step back a bit. Okay. All right. Go,
Sorry.
Tommy.
Yeah, you make sure when you initially came into the room, you make sure your settings say what mic you're using, what headphone or what speakers you're using, and you can always go into settings now too and see
Yeah.
those same things for
So-
camera and audio.
So down at the bottom of your screen.
Can
I
you
don't
all
know
hear me
if-
now?
Yeah, we can hear you, dude.
Oh.
There you go.
I heard something. Yeah.
Yeah, I did too.
All right. You can hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
man. Yep.
Hello? Okay.
You need your headphones, maybe.
It
to
seems
get
like
us.
there's a little bit of a delay.
Oh.
Do you have your phone or anything?
And also, you either pause or mute the YouTube channel because you could be hearing that if that's still playing as well.
I did that earlier today by mistake, yeah. So just close off anything besides like what you're on right now to talk to us and it'll stop that loop for you. It should.
All right. I can hear you.
You good now?
I'm good.
Heck yeah. Heck
Alright.
yeah. What's
Perfect,
up,
man.
man? What's
Yeah,
up?
man.
Hey, shout out to Tommy.
Shout out to Tommy Kenyon and G Pod there at Powhatan State Penitentiary. We appreciate you.
Work release coming up this fall. Summer looking for a job.
I don't even know. I don't know.
I kind of look like I'm in a penitentiary down here with these walls.
yeah. I was gonna ask you if you'd counted them yet.
How you doing, man?
I haven't made it there yet. Good, how are you?
Good, man. Very good. Very good. We're having a good time. It's nice to meet you, man. I see you cruising, and I like a lot of your opinions. To be frank, I like a lot of the things that you say. I'll say that. You know,
Hey, well-
side with it.
Well, I've been telling everybody
This-
that Faded Einstein is actually a friend of mine on the street, so I'll allow him to. And I met him through Zach,
Okay.
who obviously everybody knows who is my best friend. So I mean, you know what I mean. There's an obvious personal attachment right there, just because of that alone. You know, regardless
man.
of whether we
Yeah,
knew each
dude.
other, really knew each other or not. But we've had some personal moments together too.
That's cool. That's
Yeah, we've
cool.
had some fun times together.
Tell us
so,
more
yeah.
about that.
Yeah, it's been
Last
fun, man.
the same with shop.
Yeah, man. Hey, shout out to we did have some fun out there. I ain't gonna lie. It was awesome, man. It was awesome.
I would leave from there and come home the next day, and my abs would be sore from laughing so hard. you and Zach.
yeah, yeah. Ignorance too. That's what's fun about it. Is like it's like sometimes people get it and sometimes people don't. But those that do get it, it's funny. You know.
Oh
what I mean?
man, like I was actually hurting from laughing from that yesterday when he started doing that auctioneer stuff. It was just like he got on and he was doing this second character, his brother Leroy, and like each one was more intense than the last. But like, there's
Well,
nothing I could.
I
Nothing I
tried to
could
change
do.
my name and log in as Brother Leroy, and I was going to comment like that, but it didn't work out. I couldn't figure out how to do it.
That would have been so awesome.
If you go
Shout out to Brother Leroy. He's going to lead us in the benediction there. Tonight's local auction there at the local Community Baptist Church there at the end of Pisgah.
Dude, I know how you can do it. If you go to your YouTube page and you go under I think it's the more, you can go down and like change your name. Oh, what happened? He's gone. What happened? Oh no, we've lost Brother Leroy. It looks like his time's been cut short.
Yeah.
Sent back to the penitentiary early. Them's the breaks.
Oh, he fell out. What
Yeah,
happened?
that's what I meant. That's what the joke was.
Yeah. There he come back. There he come back. There he's back. There he is. Hey, he's back. He's back.
My first time going live on YouTube, and I get booted immediately.
We
Hey,
were
that's
worried
cool.
that the pen cut off your time earlier than normal. That's what we're used to. Oh man, that's good.
How's it going, man? It's good. I'm glad that you decided to come on, man. Can you believe that crap had happened with Zach, man?
I can't. And honestly, the past 2 days in your guys' conversation, it's kind of why I wanted to come on and kind of give my experience, because
Please.
Yeah, man.
I dealt with the pills too. It was a different circumstance, but you know, I served in the military. I was Army. I was infantry. I have PTSD, and I went to the VA for help, and wanted to make my life better for my daughter, my wife, my kids. You know, I wanted to be better. So I went to get help, and I had some rough experiences with the VA initially. Unfortunately, and I think a lot of the medical industry is this way now, is the easiest way to fix things is just throw pills at them.
I agree. Yep. Yep.
So I ended up, I started off, you know, initially just, you know, getting help for the PTSD, and did that for a while, and they just kept putting me on more and more meds. Nothing seemed ever fixed anything that was going on. And their fix was just, oh, okay, well, we'll add this, or this medicine gave me this side effect, or we'll give you this medicine to counter that side effect.
Yep. You feel like a guinea pig, man.
And then, you know, just wear and tear, being in the military, being in the infantry, carrying all my weight on my back. You know, it wore on my back. So I started having back issues and the shooting nerve pain, to the point that it would cripple me up. I couldn't get off the couch. So it started off at first with what they told me was a non-narcotic tramadol.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And tramadol worked for a while for me. It actually probably worked longer than anything else they ever put me on.
Mm-hmm.
But they put me on this, you know, with the psych meds. And then those quit working. So, I got physical therapy. I did injections in my back for about 3 years, and those
Were you
worked for a
getting
while. But
cortisone shots
after a
in the
while,
back?
it started getting to the point where they that and there was something else they were giving with it.
Yeah, like a beta blocker thing.
Lidocaine.
Yeah.
But
something I think.
it got to where it didn't last as long, and I couldn't have them, but every so often.
Right.
So I mean, it got to a point where it crippled me up. I spent a summer on a couch. But back to the medicine, they started with tramadol. It was all said and done before I finally was able to get surgery to try to get a fix to this. I'd been on Oxy-10s for about 2 years, taking them 4 times a day, every 6 hours. I did take them like they were prescribed.
Yep.
And anyway, COVID happened, and I was finally able to get approved for a back surgery. Found a surgeon that's willing to operate. I had a lot of surgeons tell me I was too young.
Isn't that wild when they're like, we're gonna do this, but we're only gonna do it once, and like all that stuff you have to go through if they'll even like up here in Canada, how it works is like when I had my knee replaced, they were like, well, you're like I was 14 years too young for a knee replacement, right? So they're like, if we do it now and it, hits the fan, so to speak, on you, you're on your own. And I'm like, whoa, this one's no good. Like, what are you gonna do, right? You still got to do what you got to do. So yeah, not to cut you off, but sorry, I was wondering if it was the same down there. Like, if they do like that surgery and they approve it for you, is it like a one-shot thing, and then like they won't do it again, or will they do it again if it gets worse later?
No, they definitely will do it again. And he told me, he said that he couldn't guarantee that this was a long-term fix. That have to potentially go back in again later, but he said what we're worried about right now is quality of life. So, I actually came off of the pain meds before I had the surgery.
Good for you, man.
COVID happened. Everything was locked down, and it was horrible to get in with a VA doctor or get anybody even really to respond.
Yeah.
So at that point, I was on 13 different medications every 8 hours.
That's nuts, bro. Oh, we lost him.
Oh,
But he'll be back. But
yeah.
just thinking about what that man just said, I'm not sure how old he is, but I know he's in and around our age.
Yeah, he's 40. 40
And to think that he was on 13 prescribed medications is insane. There's no chemical way that it can work in your body where that could ever possibly be good for you. Never. It's impossible. You're going to have an interaction on a level all the way through. Sorry.
You're good.
Sorry about that. I don't know why I keep getting booted, but
No worries.
It's just,
no worries.
it's Wi-Fi stuff or whatever. It's no big
it's
deal.
all good.
It happens all the time, man. Go ahead, as you were saying, man.
Yeah, man.
but it was 13 pills every 8 hours, and that was everything from psychotropics, antidepressants, anti-anxieties, sleeping medication, to pain meds. And I couldn't get in. I started having a lot of side effects, and they had just recently changed a bunch of my meds. And I started trying to do research myself. And when I looked, all the meds I was on had about the same side effects. So I was like, I have no clue what's causing this. So I made a decision, and it probably wasn't the smartest decision, but it worked for me. And we have a family farm, and I told my wife, I said, I'm gonna stop all of this. I'm done taking these. They're not helping. I felt numb to everything. I had no emotions. There's years of my life that I don't really remember a whole lot. And I just got to the point. I was like, I'm doing it. So I told her, I said, I'm gonna try this cold turkey, and if I need to leave, let me know. I'll go up to the farm. I'll stay up there until I'm good. Fortunately, I didn't have to do that. I'm a religious man, and I prayed. And I prayed hard. That I was more worried about the effects that it was going to have on my family than anything. But I knew I needed to kind of gauge where I was, and the only way I was going to be able to do that was to come off of all of this.
Mm-hmm.
So I did. I came off the pain meds after being on them for almost 10 years, and had the back surgery, and I took the pain meds for about a week after the back surgery, and then I've never taken any again until I just had a recent sinus surgery, and I did take them then, and honestly, that surgery hurt worse than the back surgery, and I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
But I took them 3 days after that, and
Oh,
Man,
sorry, man.
what
Dropped
a
it
trip.
again.
Well,
all right.
Like his story is just amazing because it's I got so many questions.
There's memoirs. I see it, memoirs. Hey, Magic Healing, how you doing? Appreciate you being here. Hey, good night. Good night. Good night, Magic Healing.
Good night.
Good night there to him in it there at the
Cell Block C.
cell block D there at the local state penitentiary there at Powhatan.
What's up, Tommy? Yes,
I'm looking like Einstein over here, crazy hair.
Yeah. He's back now.
Yeah. Might help if you turn off video. I think it's just a low connection.
If he turns
Might
off
help
video,
if you just turn off video.
you said turn off my video.
It'll save some bandwidth.
but then we won't
just
see him,
just
right?
Hit
We
the
won't see
stop cam. Yeah, but
Nah, I don't like that.
No, I want to see
Yeah.
him. He might be picking his nose.
I
or something.
appreciate
I want to
it.
be able to see it.
But you're overridden
Yeah.
from higher command.
Yeah, I want to be able to see it.
Shout out to
Kim-
Sister Jimena there, G-Pod.
Yeah. Yeah. Command
Daddy, we
post
say-
out.
we-
We'll call
yeah.
you to our Foxtrot when we need you.
I see. We're never just ignoring you. That's for sure. We're never just
No,
ignoring you. We're
no.
just trying to get these
Sometimes you gotta
stories
get
out.
shit done. So
Yeah. Well, we're just trying to get these. We're trying to get these stories out because we truly believe that this is how that you help. This is
and
how
what I
that.
love about your story, man, and I know you're not through it yet, but to turkey yourself, as we refer to it up here in the old Canuck, the Canada, right, is to just go turkey, right? And they tell you don't do that. Like every doctor would be like, don't do it. And it was my great grandfather who told me when they came back from World War II, we had a place on our property called the Sugar Shack, right? And I never understood really what the place was for. It was in the middle of like 210 acres of oaks. And when I got a little older, I noticed there were shackles on the wall. And he said when they came back from war, they were so juiced up, right? They had so much stuff in them to get through World War II that he first put himself through it. His brother took him through and just detoxed them by keeping them to the wall, keeping fluids in them, you know what I mean? Going through it the hard way. And that's when I kind of got it in my brain that I was like, well, I don't see the point in dragging this out longer. Like, those things were making me so much worse, man. Like, when I was on the head medication, like, to make you know what I mean, for the PTSD, I don't even want to tell the stories, man. Like, those ones, the people who know me, that when I was on that stuff, that was the time that frightened them the most. And that should be shocking to anybody, because those were supposed to be the medications that were making me better. And they weren't. Like, really weren't making me better, right? And I tried like 16 of them, I think, in a, what was it, a 1.5 year period? Something like that. They would just put you on one for 3 months, and they put you on another for 3 months, and another for 3 months. But the last ones, and I don't want to name them out because I do know they do work for some people, but what I seen myself, what I experienced, and then what I later worked with other guys who experienced it, like, I could write down, if you told me that the medications, and it was typically 2 that you were prescribed for anything with PTSD or CPTSD or TBI, and if they wrote down what those medications were, I could pretty much, to like a 90% accuracy, write down what their behavior was, which was violent outlashes, active blackouts. Like they would just go into a blackout and like not remember anything. And these are things that are supposed to be making you better. Nope. Such was my experience. I'm not sure of yours, but carry on, please.
I went.
Apologize.
Yeah, I had some of those similar effects. I went through is almost like your body would reset. It was like electrical jolts that, like, I mean, it sucked. There wasn't nothing good about it.
No.
But it blew my mind how easy all of that is to get. It still is. Honestly, me being a veteran, if I went to the VA and said, "Hey, I'm in pain," chances are they're going to throw them at me. Or they'll be like, "Hey, let's do these steroid injections again." But I guess what kind of frustrates me about the whole thing is the system's backwards. So the older I've gotten, I've tried a lot of these medicines. A lot of them never worked like I wanted them to. So I was like, I'm gonna find my own ways to learn how to heal from this and to get better. And so a lot of the things I've found, first and foremost is religion, my family. Without their support, I wouldn't be able to be where I'm at now. But two is, just eating healthier, trying to stretch,
Drink enough
trying
water.
to exercise and keep muscle mass.
Yep.
One of the things that's helped me has been a chiropractor. And this is what's crazy. So the VA will give me 10 visits a year to a chiropractor. The chiropractor, when I go in, says, "Man, I need to see you at least once a week, if not twice." So, I can't get the VA to approve any more than those. So, I'll burn through them and it'll help me. But then I've got a long span where I'm going to go months without it. And then, the back pain starts coming back. The nerve pain starts coming back.
Yeah.
It's frustrating. And other things that help me is, like massages. The VA won't pay for those.
No.
A lot of times, if those muscles in your back can be worked out and they're not tensed up, then, it relieves a lot of that pain. I think your muscles tensing up trying to compensate is what causes a lot of that pain.
Well,
So
and the other thing is when you take, like, your muscles get knotted up and they're damaged or for whatever, like you're carrying the wrong way or you got tension. Like a buddy of mine lost full rotation in both his shoulders, right? And he served as well, and he got a concussion blast, and they told him he'd never be able to rotate his shoulders again and all this other stuff. And he went and seen this fella, and he called himself an osteopath, right? And he was getting worse and worse every year. And he finally went and seen this dude, and he said, he's like, "Sean, I'm going to tell you, this guy is going to, for the next 4 days, you're going to feel like absolute hell. But on the 5th day, if you do what he's told you to do, these problems that you're having, which I had with my hip and my knees and all this stuff, will go away," right? And he would just push it out. And what he said was, what happens is between your muscle layers and your muscle fibers, the muscles sometimes shrink. So you'll have dead blood that'll pool. And that's where you get pains and knots. So he'd use these metal rods to just push down on you. And you'd get physically sick sometimes after it, especially the first time. But if you did what he said, and his policy was, and I like that about him because he was firm. He's like, "If I do this for you and you follow the program, if you come back to see me, it better be a different problem, because it means, you know what I mean, you're not doing your part in it," which was a big thing for me because it's easy to be like, well, you know what I mean, you just kind of don't do the exercise. I'm speaking for myself, but you try to keep up on it. But the physiotherapists and stuff, they really did help. One of the biggest problems for me was not knowing how to breathe. Like not knowing how to just you know what I mean, and feel like what is even wrong with me, like what's happening in my body,
Right. My biggest problem is The military, one of the things they really drive into is basically to push through pain. So a lot of times, I'll push through it to the point that it's bad by the time, as soon as I sit down that evening, or I can't do anything for the rest of the evening. I'm down, and sometimes it gets me for days. But I've also got the mindset that I know that if I slow down for that pain, then that's going to be it for the day. It's like once you stop, that's it. So,
Yep. Once in motion, stay in motion, right? You know what I mean?
That's it. Get going in the morning like an old Buick. Once you get going, just keep rolling.
Make sure she's plugged in, buddy, because she's going to be cold.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to Chris the Flash. Appreciate it. To double tap that screen for you, fellas. We appreciate y'all being here. Brother Williams in the house. What's up, Brother William? Thanks for being here. Mr. Boji 2.2. Thank you very much, my friend, for coming in. I appreciate you being here and giving Guy and Sean After Dark a chance. My name's Guy. We got Sean Digg in the house, and we got one of my friends, Elevated Einstein, here sharing with us some of his experiences. He is a veteran and also a dad and a husband and just a man trying to live life and trying to figure out some of these things and just talk about some of them. Just bring awareness to it by talking about it, just sharing stuff about
that we need
it.
to be talking about.
Yeah, and it's always good just have a conversation and just let it lead wherever it may. Because you also like music, as I know. Have you been playing much here lately, man? Have you been jamming and stuff, man?
I play every day, man.
Good, man. Well, it's therapy,
I like
bro.
that answer,
bro. Yeah.
Memoirs of a Redneck Barbie. I see you out there. Shout out to Belinda there in G-Pod there at the local state penitentiary there of Powhatan.
We're hoping for an early release. I can't even do it fast enough. We're hoping for early release on Good Behavior this soon.
Yeah. You just stay calm there, Sister Belinda. See you in 2035. You behave yourself. You remember you got that good time coming to you.
You still owe me a half-pack cigarettes from that pool game.
Yeah. Don't forget to check the binder of your book.
Don't never forget. Oh, my God. Oh, dude, that's so funny.
I think it's the feedback from his microphone doing that.
From whose?
From
Shout out to Elevated Einstein.
Him, that guy.
They're in D block there.
I don't think the world's ready for this. It's just shorting everything out.
Well, shout out to Shorts.
Well, yep, short shorts.
Shout out to Brother William in the house. Thank you for joining us at tonight's auction house sponsored by the local Farm Bureau.
Your local
William, that's the kicker there.
Yes, you
supported by your local FFRA and associated folks.
Now that ain't no kidding, man. That's a digging dude. That's a digging dude.
3,000 tractors for a sweep.
Still haven't noticed.
Yeah. Oh my God.
What is it that we're?
Why are we doing free ads? We shouldn't be doing free ads. We gotta be doing all fake ads.
She says you haven't noticed yet, have you?
What?
Right here, Memoirs of a Redneck Barbie.
Gorgeous we all are.
You haven't noticed yet, have you? And then she says, "No, Guy." She says,
"Well, when
no,
we get
Guy and Sean, they have put me up on the banner a dozen times and still haven't noticed." Okay, what is it that we're not?
You're gonna have to be specific, sweetheart.
From E Block, I see it. The end of her name. Yeah.
Shout out to E Block. We wish you the best down there in the health and safety. We understand things happen there in the E Block. He took his headphones off. He didn't even get to hear me do my impersonation of him. I said, "Shout out to all y'all down there in the block."
Yeah. Shout out to Sister Belinda out there at E Block. Special shout out.
Oh man.
Oh my God!
all
I
right.
just now.
We gotta get those sweaters made. It's
Man,
official.
you get
It's
one.
official. It's
Oh,
official. Oh no,
man.
we're all getting one. It's like
Oh.
Oprah. You get a sweater. You get
You
a
get a
sweater.
swear. I
You get
swear
a
that
sweater.
is just hilarious.
Look under your chair, but don't. tell
Shout
the
out to
cops.
Memoirs of a Redneck Barbie there on E Block. Behave yourself.
How about Zach making his aluminum foil hat?
Oh, man.
dude.
I love the special twist he put on it too. Like it was so noisy when I was
Yeah.
listening. It's like,
Yeah.
and then he twisted in this perfect design, and then he shifts it at the exact angle.
It was
It's
perfect.
like a
It was
beret.
perfect.
Like,
You could
yes,
tell that he
sir.
really put some
Yeah.
thought into it.
Dude, he had that on lock. On lock.
Shout out to Brother Zach. Solitary confinement. Don't
True
forget to
story.
cross your legs, cause, well, just you know.
Nobody
Shout
likes
out.
no fairies down there.
They call that T block. That's T block down in T Town.
Well, shout out to T-Block. Oh my God. Oh, shout out to Memoirs of a Redneck Barbie. Shout out to Belinda from E Block.
Somehow she got a cat out.
Hey,
Somehow she got a
yeah.
cat out from E Block.
Yeah. That is just hilarious, man. I can't believe it. She put that. That is so great.
That's the
That
best.
is so.
So you can help. You can
Look.
help. You can help Elevated, because he's gonna change his name to what is it? Brother. What's his name?
Leroy.
Brother Leroy. Brother Leroy.
Brother Leroy is going to lead us into benediction.
That's the best shit ever. Do it. Just a
All
quick
about your
Brother
head.
Leroy.
Special shout out to the Pisgah Community Baptist Church for sponsoring tonight's auction. We'll have Brother Leroy come up and lead the benediction.
Give him the mic. Give him the mic.
Hey, he keeps hitting that thing. I'm afraid to let him up here.
Wake him up. Just wake him up for a minute.
He's awake. That's the problem. He's real awake. You do better when he's asleep. He does a whole lot better benediction when he's sleeping.
Shake him, baby. Shake him,
Yeah.
baby.
I thought if we just kept letting him hit it, he would calm down. It just gets worse. It just
Nitrous
speaking in
oxide.
tongues.
You won't calm down.
gassing Bobby Ray.
Oh man.
He gets to sleep and he starts speaking in tongues.
Yeah,
George is on.
Yeah, you know, yeah, he really gets caught up in it. Hey,
Oh,
y'all
man.
special shout out to Jim Bob Air on G Pod. It just fuels the fire, guys.
We gotta get
Jim-
this out.
Special
Do you
shout
know-
out
do you know
to
how
Jim
many-
Bob.
This is
They'll
better.
take that suit off if you just calm down, Jim Bob. Just calm down.
Hello, Clarice.
All you have to do is spit that tobacco out, and they'll stop.
They probably won't though.
Yeah.
They probably won't.
I understand you don't get paid till the first of the month, but you're going to be in jail anyway. Just spit the tobacco out.
This is when you question your life's choices.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey,
You
hey,
should.
Boss Hog, special shout out to Boss Hog. Spits my Copenhagen out. Look, 10X effect in there. I see you, Brother William in there laughing at everybody's in there. Hey, special shout out to Belinda there on E Block. Behave yourself.
We'd like to thank you for the quilt made of hair and mouse treads that you found yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Oh,
Make sure you share them roll ups with Sister Susie.
Gen X
Great.
says spin a scope and I get out.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah.
It's the little things that get you through. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude.
It's
That's
the
so
little
much.
things.
It's just so
It's the
much
little
fun.
things. Oh,
Because it's
man.
so loud in my own head. It's like, oh my god.
It's so loud, dude.
Yeah.
It's so and like what always
Shout
amazes me- Shout out. It's like, how does anybody like when I go with my grandfather be shut up? He's like, I can't hear what he's saying. How can you hear what he's saying? Anyway?
That's what it sounds like. He's talking on a CB.
Yeah, exactly. That's like cranked right up.
Break one night and you got a copy on.
You know what he sounds like? The bingo guy. We got B42, B42. Anyway, got B42 out there, B42.
Shout out to B42.
I sunk your battleship.
That battleship hit the bottom of the ocean. Bad.
Next subject.
Moving along. Shout out to Brother Leroy. He's going to lead tonight's benediction.
Yeah, shout out to Brother Leroy.
Yeah,
How
Brother
dare you
Leroy.
Platform like this and make a fool of yourself.
Yeah.
They're for free.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the best
Yeah.
part.
As soon
That's
as
the
Brother
best part.
Leroy stops sweating, we're going to get him up here to say the benediction.
We just need to go from a purple to a little bit more of a blue.
Yeah, we're
before
waiting
we
on that.
get him fired
We're waiting
up.
on that vein to kindly ease back just a little bit, and then we'll get him up here. We don't want to have a bleeder.
Oh, we don't need that again.
Yeah.
The snakes
need
go
Leroy to
vicious
come
when there's a
into this
bleeder.
chat.
The snakes go vicious.
Brother Leroy, they're requesting that you join them in the chat.
And we got some votes for bingo.
We have
Do we?
votes for bingo.
Yeah, well, hey, you know what?
Bingo.
We
That
may
would
just
be
came up
fun.
with $1 million idea, boys.
That would be fun. actually.
I-12. I don't even know if that's how it works. B, O, 4026.
Two, give me 5, 5, 5, 5 and a half. Two, give me 6. Come over here.
You're back to auctioning again. We were supposed to be doing bingo.
Oh yeah.
The whole bit. The
crap.
whole bit's gone.
Nobody told me.
You can do it all.
Five,
Auction
and
too.
a-
You got something you want to sell? We'll auction it.
Yep, bingo auction. Hey, that ain't ever been done. They say it's all been done. You heard it here first. Bingo auctions coming only here live. Tell your friends. We'll work out the details. For right now, guys, gonna play something magical. Can we say that? Is that too much?
That's a little light on
Okay.
little light on stuff.
Intergalactical stellar, possibly the best thing you've heard in this universe or any other parallel universe and or galaxy.
You can get your guitar out too.
3, a 2, a 1.
What, you want me to get mine out?
Get all.
Oh
of them
yeah, get it out, get it out, get it out. I'll be right back with you two lovely gentlemen.
All right.
Always get your guitar.
Yes, sir. Always tune that getter up real good. Ooh. There he's back. Alright, here we go. Bam. There we go. There we go. We're back. We're back.
Can you even hear one?
No. You'll have to take all your noise cancellation off. You
Can't
have
hear
to
it.
take all your noise cancellation would have to come off of your microphone. Yeah, now that's better.
You can hear that?
Yeah, you just have to turn the volume down on the return of your. Well, you'd have to have your headphones in.
Actually,
Yeah.
I can turn the mic volume up.
Yo, yo, yo. See, I hear.
Does that help, guy, or make it worse?
I can still hear me coming through, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I can still hear that. Do you hear it? Where it comes back as a feedback to me? Your guitar sounds fine. It's just I hear my sound coming back through your
Right.
sound, I think.
Yeah, you
There
might
you go.
need headphones if you're on a phone or a computer.
It's actually a Surface Pro. When I had the headphones plugged in initially, it
Because like what happens, we've noticed before is like if you don't have headphones or something, it'll like feedback through the computer or whatever the speaker is, like your microphone will feedback through where your sound's coming out. So if you have headphones, it'll take that problem away right away. Shit.
let's see.
Byron, Queen of Memphis. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, man.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, bro. Perfect. Perfect, dude.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
You'll have to give permission to the thing for those
Does
headphones.
that go?
Huh? You think? Can you hear us? Elevated?
Yeah.
All right. Perfect, man.
Bad delay, ain't it? There it is.
Well, no, he's good now. I
Can you
think
hear
it
it all
just
right
was the switch he did. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
right.
we're good.
Get warmed up a bit. Like, that's coming through all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Sounds good, dude.
for you.
That's cool,
Yeah, I like
dude.
it.
I really like that, dude. That was really cool. That was really cool. It was like everybody had their little run they were doing. It was neat, man. It was like boom, boom, boom. Did you rate that?
No, that's actually Blackbird by the Beatles.
Oh no, wait, dude. I've always tried to learn that song, and I never realized what it was till right now. My buddy tried to teach it to me forever, and I was like, I can't figure this out. That's really cool. Very cool, dude.
Yeah, so the acoustic guitar for me, that's what I started on, but I moved to electric pretty quick,
Yeah.
and I didn't go back to the acoustic until I got older. So, hear me?
Yep. We can hear you.
Until I got older, just a couple of years ago, I picked it back up, and I was like, fingerstyle has always been so cool to me. I want to learn how to do that. So
Yeah.
I've really been working on making that happen.
Nice, man. Very cool. Very cool. I did that too. Like, I started on acoustic and I went to electric, and I learned a lot of bad habits. And then, like, coming back to acoustic, I'm like, okay, now I gotta, like, because it's been a minute, you know what I mean? But I'm relearning and I'm learning the right way now, and it's like, weirdly simpler in my mind than it used to be, you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but when I first started trying, I'm like, none of this makes sense, but
I think as you mature, I think you get it a little bit more seriously. Like, I dove into the theory and everything else, memorized the notes on the fretboard. I did that all recently. It's been a struggle because of my PTSD. And I'm pretty sure I have TBI, but I've never been diagnosed with it. I've never been checked for it really. But my short term is it's perfect. So it's taken me a long to keep things on the guitar, but I've got more
Got it.
reason to do it now. And it's actually, I think, improved my short term memory. If that makes sense.
yeah, I can relate, man, because I deal with PTSD and a TBI, diagnosed both, and it is weird. Like, my wife is like, "How can you remember that? You can't remember." You know what I mean? Like, whatever. But I find the older that I'm getting, like when I was younger, there were certain memories in my brain that I was like, these will be with me forever. They're almost like photographs, you know? But after the injuries, they kind of faded away, and all I could remember was bits and pieces. And then I got to a point where I wasn't even sure how much of that was real. And that is a place I don't wish anybody to be, because it's, for me personally, and that's all I can speak to, is that I had to understand that other part of me that I thought I kept hitting the overdrive button on, which I was programmed and trained to do, no longer worked anymore.
We got a bad echo, what they say, man. I can hear it too. I think
it might be no headphones.
it's the no headphones, man. You're gonna have to plug
That's too
headphones
bad.
in, bro.
Yeah, I was having a good combo there, bro.
Yeah, man, but I really was having a hard time even catching a lot of it myself,
There you
trying
go.
to hear it. Well, I think you fixed it right off the rip right there, brother.
You got it.
Yep.
You got it, man.
That's it right there. Better.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, but no, man, like, it's like, for myself, like you know, like, you get the diagnosis and then you're like, whatever. Like, that's how I was, right? Like, yeah, whatever, right? You know what I mean? This is what they say. And, like, my behavior took a few years to catch up with me, and it caught up with me in a bad way, right? Because I was just not dealing with what I needed to deal with. And when Zach was on here the other day, like, that's the best advice I can give to anybody who has that kind of stuff, is that, or is dealing with any kind of issue like that, please deal with it immediately, and don't think it's not going to catch up with you. It will, and the sooner you kind of deal with it, and there's many ways of dealing with it. It's not always, in my experience, the medical and the pill thing wasn't my thing. My thing was taking time for myself, being with my family, you know what I mean, and learning the things that kind of triggered it, and keeping that as a minimum as I could. And I did that long enough that now if even something comes up that surprises me, that would catch me off guard a few years ago, yeah, it'll hit me and it'll affect me, but not like it would have, 10 years ago type thing, right? So I'm happy to be away from all of it, the therapy, the medications and stuff, and just be doing it my way. And like, I have certain things that I absolutely know, like talking with Guy and talking with the people that come in here, and your people like yourself, you know what I mean, and Zach. It's something we need to do, because I know the biggest help I ever got was sitting in a room with 12 other guys, maybe not in the same situation, but a similar situation, right? And it didn't matter your background. It was like, we're all dealing with this, but none of us are talking about it. That was the first thing that made me really think, like, whoa, like, we gotta do something different here, right? We gotta do something different. And let's talk about what's actually working for you, what's not working for you, because, I don't know, at a certain point, like, if it ain't working, I'm the kind of person who's gonna seek a solution, you know what I mean? And I want that solution to be as bestly educated as it possibly can be. And I believe that comes through talking through, like, myself and yourself and Guy, and being like, hey, no one formula is going to work. That was the thing that I really didn't like. It was like, here's the plan for everyone. You know what I mean? And that's not how it works. Not one plan will work for everyone. Not one Band-Aid fits all, right?
Indeed.
So.
Well, I feel like there's been
Every time he gets on a roll, he gets cut out.
I don't know why he keeps doing it. And I wasn't even doing nothing that time. Shout out.
Shout out to Sister Belinda there on E Block there.
I wasn't
We
even doing
appreciate you
nothing
being
that
here.
time.
Shout out to Sister Belinda there on E Block. We'll have Brother Leroy deliver the benediction there as soon as he kindly straightens himself out there.
After he gets off them inhalers.
Yeah. He says it's inhalers.
Oh, man. There we go.
How's that?
That should be good.
Gotta get some sound back there, my man.
Chip,
You'll have
chip.
to.
Oh,
You'll have to give permission for your headphones, I guess.
yeah, it's weird he keeps booting you. Will I see my... There we go. Oof. Yeah, my favorite. How we doing? Are we good? You back? Oh, his mic is muted. Your mic is muted.
No, he's trying to get sound back to it.
This one's for all the ladies in Cell Block C. Well, I know the slabs are cold, and the company you keep is never chosen. But if you ice yourself out, baby, you're the one who's frozen. Belinda's smuggling in cigarettes inside her socks. There's no shits. The violin, the cake your granny left didn't get me through the bars. This time, the scars are all that really remains. It's all the same. no rehabilitation thing when we break the law. When we break the law. Pastor John came down to my cell. He said, son, don't you know you're going straight to hell? And I looked him in the eye and said, maybe this was all part of my plan. He said, I don't think your son's unsaving, but maybe your soul's already gone to something you don't understand. Maybe you become the demon in there. As I laid on the table, lethal injection, fully able for a couple of pills and a couple of thrills that I wouldn't change the world for. Or in my time, I'll see you in the light. In the light, I'll see you in the light, light. Yes, sir, boy. Yeah, man. I'm glad that we recorded that. That was a good one.
Yeah, that was good. Hey, shout out to
Shout
everybody there
out.
in Eadlot. Hey, appreciate everybody.
Appreciate
Can
the
you hear
Gary
us?
for
Can
smoking.
you hear us? Oh, you still ain't got your sound going.
Go to your little
Go to your
sprocket
settings.
down
Oh, go ahead.
below. You see the little sprocket thing there? It says settings. If you click on that and then you go up to on the left hand side, it'll say general, camera, audio. You want to click audio, and then there it'll say mic default. Keep that probably as default, and then your speaker you want to put your headphones, and that should bring you in.
Good night, Mom. Good night, Missy. Love
Good
you
night,
guys.
guys. Appreciate you.
Can y'all hear me now?
Can
Yeah.
hear you. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
sure can.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
All right. You got an echo?
No. Now you can put your you can use your echo cancellation and noise cancellation in your settings, and that'll take some of your feedback issue away. That'll take some of your ambient noise out of your head.
Okay.
Did it help you any, or did you find it?
Yeah, I think it did.
Oh yeah, that's clean. That sounds good, bro.
All right.
Sean,
I think I got it figured out.
Yeah,
Till-
that's
There you go.
perfect. That's perfect, bro.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Perfect, man.
Till-
You can do any.
Till it boots me the next time.
That's weird, man. You know, I was talking about that. I talk about it every time we get on here. I was like, I remember when the internet, like, I never remember getting knocked off the internet.
Yeah.
Now you get knocked off the internet like a couple times a day. That's weird, you know?
It's probably the things we're talking about.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But that's why we're talking about it.
Go ahead and hit us one, man.
Huh?
Go ahead and hit us one, man.
Whoa, you want me to hit you with one?
I don't care.
What do we got? Let's see here.
I don't care. Play it wherever you want to.
Alright, okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, man. Oh, shucks. Let's see if we can do this one. once you're gone, you can never come back. When you're out of the blue and into the black, hey, my. Little Neil. That was good, boys. That was good. That was really good.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, man. That was fun. That was great.
It's fun. It's so much fun. Oh,
Okay. Yeah, I gotta be up.
I probably forgot more than I can remember.
Oh man, ain't that the truth? Like, I've had to actually go back and like relearn songs I used to know like the back of my hand, you know what I mean? Like I can't remember the words, can't remember half the chords.
I'm gonna go get me I'm gonna drop out and go grab me a drink real quick, man.
Yeah, no problem.
All right,
All right,
I'll be
man.
right back. I'll be right back.
Let's see. What is it? How's that starts out? This is like. I see colors in the streets, red, white, and blue. There's people sleeping in the streets. There's people shuffling the shoes. I see a warning sign on the road ahead. There's a lot of people saying we'd be better off dead. Won't feel like Satan, but I am the lamb. So I try to forget it any way I can. Keep on rocking in the free world. Keep on rocking in the free world. I see a woman in the night with a baby in her hand near an old street light and a garbage can. She puts the kid away and she's gonna get ahead. She hates her life and what she's done to it. There's one more kid that'll never go to school, never get to grow toiletries. We got ozone box for the ozone layer. When a man other people says keep 'em alive, we got fuel to burn, we got roads to drive. Keep on rocking in the free world. 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 Yeah, dude. You shred that. I didn't know you could shred that lead.
Heck yeah.
I did not know that. That was unreal, dude. That was wicked. That's wicked. I love that.
The spontaneous moments are usually the best ones too.
Oh, they always are, dude. They're the best.
Hey, we shout out to everybody in the house. We appreciate everybody. See you, Miss Tracy. Hey, with the great comments. We appreciate the colorful comments. It's absolutely awesome. That's great, man. Thank you, Patty. Appreciate you for being here. Thank you. This is therapy for a lot of people.
I'm gonna do
who
the
need it.
room
Thank you.
shuffle. I'll be back in a moment. I just gotta shift rooms. You know.
Hey, do what you got. Do what
After
you
dark
got to
routine.
do. Here, let me move this up here. This microphone's so big that it sticks right out there where I can't really keep it where you can see what I'm going with here. But
Yeah, it's still gonna block it.
well, like that.
It's all good.
Can you?
Yeah, I can hit. Just give me the key.
Oh, that'd be E.
All right. Do some AC/DC.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Chat, I see you, man. What's up?
I've heard Sean play some Sublime, right?
You're cutting out bad, Josh.
Is it? All right.
You gotta turn the noise cancellation off of your mic when you're gonna use your instrument. Just as a little side note, that'll help you when you're gonna talk. Turn the noise cancellation on. When you're not gonna talk and you're gonna play your instrument, turn the noise cancellation off, and it'll allow the ambient noise of your guitar to come through. That's how it's been for me on my side, to keep it from cutting in and out on you when you're trying to play. So when you're going to just talk, like we're talking, then you want to put the noise cancellation on because it cuts out all the bad noise around you. But when you're going to play your instrument and you're trying to play through especially outboard microphone, I guess, I don't know. You're plugged in though, ain't you?
Well,
Might be
no, this is
Wi-Fi
through. This
connection,
is
though.
through the, it could be. It could be where it's through this computer too, though.
It's
I need to get a new
probably
webcam, a new camera, and I'll hook it up to my big computer with my.
Yeah.
It's got my studio and stuff on it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that'll give you a better, better layout for what you're trying to, yeah.
So I can plug the guitar into the interface at that point too.
Hey.
Shout out.
Where'd John go? Ah, welcome back, Sean.
Man, your sound's improved so much, man. Having that mic.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that microphone. And learning how to set it. Let's just be honest. Like, just understanding how to, like, when to take, when to take, like, for example, tell me if it sounds different now when I play. I'm turning my noise cancellation on now.
Yeah.
It's already.
It probably don't sound as clear, does it? It breaks up, don't it? Does it break
Honestly,
up a little?
It breaks up more with you talking, I think, than when you're playing.
Probably.
Put on your Grand Ole Opry effect. The Grand Ole Opry effect. Put that one.
Yeah.
That's what we need to do, guy. Get my stuff set up down here in the stream from the basement.
Oh man.
Heck yeah, man.
Me, you, and Zach.
Oh man. I'd love to.
All right, let me get it set up. I'll get with you and work it out.
I can stream, man. If you got Wi-Fi, dude, I can bring my laptop right there and stream just like I'm doing right here.
Yeah, man. We figured it out. We were like,
yeah, dude,
with
like
guitars, man. Like, all you need is you got a box, right? Like, you got your little video card. If you, how many channels do you have on that? And then you can plug a mixer straight.
I actually on my other computer. Actually, on my other computer, I actually have an interface, so I can plug straight into mics or guitars into the interface.
How many at one time?
4.
Oh man,
I think I could do
you got
4.
Licked. Perfect. I got 2 that I can do, but I figured out a workaround where I can plug my mixer into like one of the XLRs.
Yeah.
And then you can do like 12 tracks off one, you know what I mean? So you can have all a bunch of different players all saying the same thing. But if you got that, dude, that'd be sick. That'd be wicked.
This has kind of been my hobby. I'm a mechanical engineer by trade.
Okay.
And, when I became disabled, I basically had to figure out some things to do to keep me busy, especially my mind. So music was a big thing for me, and it's actually been pretty healing for me. So I've got a pretty legit little studio down here, and learning how to use everything and get good with that.
That's cool, dude. Like, my brother, like, he went to school for sound engineering and stuff, and like, I'll send him something, and he'd be like, "This sounds like garbage. You need to do this." And I'll be like, "Well, how do I do it?" And then he doesn't respond.
Well, thank God for honest opinions.
Yo, that's it, man. That's it. You know, keeping it real, right?
If you don't have those people who keep it real with you, I don't think you ever get better. Because it's those people that'll push you to get that much better.
Yeah, well, as soon as I get something, especially for my brother, I'm like, "Oh yeah? Well, watch this." You know what I mean? It like fires me right up, man.
Man, it's so awesome to be able to do this right here. I love this. I love being able to do this.
It is, man.
It's very cool, dude.
It's been too long since we've hung out, guy.
Yeah, man. We'll have to we'll make a difference in that. Make a difference in that. We'll make that different.
Well, you know, and that's
I'd like for you guys to come up here one day and be able to sit and jam with me during a show, and like when we're gonna do a song, then I can pan out with this camera that I got.
With his fancy gadgets, he's
Get
got
my
now.
fancy gadgets while we're yeah, man.
Need to find us a good banjo.
Oh, we got.
They don't
one,
make
man.
them.
William, dude.
They don't make them.
William.
There ain't none of them in tune.
William can play a banjo though, and he can play a mandolin. If we could get him plugged in good, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, I remember during the lockdown, I was like, how, like, I'm not like the biggest fan of them or anything, but like they're very talented musicians. Dream Theater, right? And they came out and they did this like 47-minute set. I was like, what in the hell? And it was like 4 guys sitting like we're sitting right now, and the drummer's in one screen, and then like guitars, bassist, right? And it was just like the whole time me and Guy have been doing this, I'm like, there's got to be a way where we can make the sound in time. You know what I mean? And having that box, dude, it makes such a difference because like you don't like I don't know like it'd be great to get a lot more people out here using it because we can all jam in real time. That'd be super cool because, like you said, we don't see people like we used to. You know what I mean? Like I don't see my buddies near as much as I'd like to, and this format though is cool because you can come in, hang out, sit down, talk, like whatever, right? So like even if you're a mile away or 1,000 miles away, you can still connect, which is cool. And it's not exactly the same, but it's still pretty cool. You know what I mean?
Man, guys, trying to have to put new strings on that thing.
These have been on here for a minute, and I hate them. They're a real light gauge. I can't stand them. I thought I would like them, but you hear that tingy?
Yeah. I got the same thing on this Fender, dude. Like,
Well, you've played mine, guys. Mine's got about 1 inch of action, and they're heaviest gauge strings that you could have.
Yeah.
What do you play it on? 10s, extra lights?
Yeah, these are
I don't even know.
ultra light. These
That's
are
what
double
these are
ultra.
on these ones too, man. They're
I'm
real-
surprised that I haven't snapped the E or the B yet. I've been.
Yeah, but it has that high pitched twang. You know what I mean? Like if you don't just right. It sounds like a cat. Wood chipper.
No, I've got the action strategically set on mine in heavy gauge strings, so when I go back to electric guitar, I can fly across it because it's so much easier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
I used to rock 11s on everything, and then I don't know. I had a Washburn before this. This is just like a Fender from. It's nothing fancy. Fender Electric Acoustic. But I traded my Washburn to a guy for it, and I regret that decision every day because like the sound on this thing is so tinny. You know what I mean? Like it's so like pang, pang, pang. And no matter what strings I put on it, I've reset the truss rod, I've reset everything on it. Like it just still like every song you gotta retune. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know what's changed, but in the 10 years I didn't play strings or guitars, something changed because they're not the same as they used to be, man.
I tell you, guitars around here, the way that the weather changes so much,
Yeah.
acoustic guitars,
Oh,
you might
man.
pick it up and it might be dropped down a whole step
Yep.
Oh yeah.
or up
Yeah.
a step, depending. I mean, you never know.
I know
That's-
people think I know people thinking that I'm just full of crap when I say when I pick my instrument up I got to give it about 10, 15 minutes to kind of get used to the way that yeah. But it does. Otherwise, it's not in tune. It takes that long for me to finally get it in tune. Because I just know that because of the weather, because of the different well, you got different humidities, different stuff like that in this area, man, and it's always a little different. But I also think there's a sound that comes from leaving it hang and leaving it out in the open where it gets all the goodness and chicken grease and all that goodness down in there. I think all the drool, all the sweat, all the oil, all the grease, all the just goodness of the nastiness in the air gets all stuck on it, and it just makes it sound good. That's where you get that tone from. And the more you play it, the more you play it. And I'll tell you another thing I believe wholeheartedly is playing in the room where your guitars are setting at. I think they take sound on.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's tone wood.
Well, yeah, man.
That's true.
I leave mine out in the garage, and it'll go down to like I don't
If
know,
you take it at the
5,
literal
6
tone
degrees.
wood,
Yeah.
you know.
That's what
I
I
mean,
do. I'll leave it out here overnight, and then I'll bring it in the house, warm it up, and then she sets back in place, and it's all right.
Dare to search. We see you out there. Dare to search. Gen X Spec. Trace the local
Except for
learner.
this
Yard chat in the
Josh
house.
in the
Appreciate
bottom.
everybody. This is Guy and
See that?
John. Yep. Yep.
That's just a little
Yup,
rock and
yup.
roll. That's what we call it.
Appreciate all of you. We got 9 people in the house. Play us a song, Shine. Play us a song, Shine.
Shout out to Sister Belinda there on E Block. we're with you.
Ooh. Was this some kind of
Brother
challenge?
Jethro.
You think we ain't never heard that song around here or something?
Somebody's honey is drowning my eye spots. Somebody's cold warm's giving me chills. Guess I'll just close my eyes. Oh yeah, alright. Feels good inside. Somebody's cold warm's giving me shivers. Nothing I carry can say behind my back. Bottle is ready to go. Say it ain't so. My love is a life taker. Say it ain't so. My love is a life taker. I can't confront you. I never could do that which might hurt you. Try and be cool. And I say this way. It's a water slide away from me that takes me further every day. To feel cool. Hey, it ain't so. My love is a life taker. Say it ain't so. My drug is a heartbreaker. Dear Daddy, I'll write you in spite of years of silence. You think you cleaned up and oh, you say that you found this bottle of Stevens awakens ancient demons like father, stepfather. The sun is drowning in the blood. Yeah, Say it ain't so.
All right. I don't know. I don't know if Josh accidentally dropped out. I had
I don't know
to.
what happened there.
I had to
Got
get
lost
me
in
a
the
drink, man.
moment. I got lost.
Sorry about
in the
that, Josh. I
moment.
had to go grab me a drink and go through the comments, make sure I hadn't missed any shout outs.
There you
There
go.
at the
Local penitentiary there, Powhatan.
There at
The Thrill Is Gone, man. That's an awesome tune. Do you know the words of Thrill Is Gone?
Which
You
one?
like it? The Thrill Is Gone right here.
The thrill is gone. Dun, 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 dun. That
Yeah,
one?
it's in like A minor or
Yeah,
something,
it's
or
Thrill
A
is
flat
gone.
or something.
Dun, dun, dun. There's something. Thrill is gone. Oh, you'd have to start it out, I think.
All
I
right.
think you'd have to start that one out.
All right. I have to.
Legends of Byron Queen in Memphis.
There we go. There we go. Get in that
Tried to
key.
take me up stuff.
That's the people's key. Key of G.
That's it. Yeah, there you go. Meadow, Chinsur's Byron Queen in Memphis. She tried to take me upstairs for a ride.
I got you.
Then the lady covered me in roses. She blew my nose and then she blew my mind. Ah, man, I'm gonna mess it up. There's chords I'm missing there. These are all tunes we used to like play all the time. I gotta relearn them proper because I feel bad not playing them right.
I love it. Good time.
Give me a honky-tonk. I played out Divorcee in New York City. I had to put up some kind of a fight. Then I showered all you in my poses. She blew my nose and then she blew my mind. There it is. Yeah, she was a honky-tonk woman. Give me the honky-tonk. She's a honky-tonk woman. Give me the honky-tonk.
Sorry about that, Elevated Einstein. No, man, you're welcome. You didn't have to boogie. I just went and got me a drink and was going through the comments, making sure I didn't miss any cell block shout outs to anyone in particular, especially Belinda there and E Block.
Keep her on her good side, boy.
Yeah, we try to keep Sister Belinda on our good side. We all still think of her late husband. See you in 2075, Sister Belinda. We'll be waiting here, and we're here with you. Go ahead with it. If I can get in tune. I'm trying to get in tune for you.
So you think you can tell heaven from hell? Blue skies and plain. Can you say you've
a good one, man.
That's a good one, dude. Oh, man. Jail related. What? What's this? What's happening, Bourbon? You're not in jail, are you, right now?
Hey, Brendan the
Yeah,
Phone
man, you
Dude.
are. All right, well.
That's just hilarious. Not
Best wishes to Cell Blocks E.
Shout out to Sister Belinda there on E Block. We're all thinking of you.
And we're so happy to no longer reside in that residence.
Shout out to your late husband,
Your 6 late husbands.
who was
Ernie.
used to be the deacon of the church out here at the First Baptist there at the end of Pisgah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's, oh, dude. Every time that gets me. Gets me every time. We need what? I always hear, yeah. E-block can be rough. E-block
Hey,
can be
E-Block,
rough.
hey, E-Block, hell, hey, shout out to E-Block.
Shout out to E-block.
Bobby Ray, Jimmy Joe Bob, Bobby Ray, and Sister Belinda, we're all thinking of you.
Lou Wayne,
Here at the local
Belinda.
auction house, we're gonna have Brother Leroy will be coming up to lead us in the benediction here shortly. He's been a puffing on that puffer thing. He said the doctor told him to hit it. I don't think the doctor would use that kind of language, but that's what he said the doctor said, so I'm just repeating it. Right now, we're waiting on the beads of sweat to kind of calm down a little bit, and that vein is still coming. It's worrisome, so we're going to give him a few more minutes, and then we'll have us lead it in the benediction there. But shout out to the Farm Bureau for sponsoring the local auction. We appreciate you, and Sister Lucy, we appreciate you working so hard on that puzzle. We appreciate you. Shout out to Milton Bradley, 1961 edition. Thank you.
Apparently, if you lick the back, it'll stick the pieces together, is what
It
she
does.
said.
It does.
Oh,
don't-
man. Why is anybody listening to
Has
us?
something to do with catching the grasshoppers. I'm not sure exactly what happened after that. Shout out to E Block. Sister Belinda, we're thinking of you.
Oh. Oh, that's priceless. Comedy gold, they call it. They call that comedy gold. Take everything else away. You got it.
Yeah. That was a wailing. I don't even know what I was.
Play one, man. Play one.
Oh man, no, you go ahead. I'll just back you up.
No, you play one. I played like 4 in a row. Oh. I'll play another one. Alright, let's see. Alright. I never remember the words to this song, but it's one of my favorite songs. It's a Tom Petty song.
Okay. I probably don't know it.
Really?
Oh, man, play. Yeah, I'm sure I can figure it out.
Shut up.
I'll wail my way through it somewhere along the way.
Alright. My sister's ex-husband can't get no loving. Walks around dog facing her. Now she's a swinger, dating a singer. And I don't know what is worse. But now me, baby, know I've got you to save me.
Little Tom.
Little Tom Petty, did he
Little
feel
Tom Petty.
Hot F? Adam Hot F. That one's
I
for you
love
guys. Broke that one out.
I love it. Yeah.
That's all I can hear now. That's all
I
I
know.
can hear. Give me 2 shakes, I'll be right back. All you. Oops.
Well, I've been in a hurry. Let me take this off. There we go. Now I can hear something. Now I can hear a little something in my microphone there. Shout out to E Block Air. Well, I've been in a hurry since I don't know when. Gotta bring it on back. Start over again. Yeah, bring it on back to a nice slow pace. The kind where a guy like me wins the race. You slow it on down. Take the time it takes to take a real good look around. Yeah, bring it on back to a nice slow pace. The kind where a guy like me wins the race. Let's slow it down. Got me a woman, yeah, she's better than most. Yeah, I get the space I need to really cut loose. Yeah, she slows it on down to a nice slow pace. The kind where a guy like me wins the race. You slow it on down. Take the time it takes to take a real good look around. Yeah, bring it on back to a nice slow pace. You kind of a guy like me wins the race. Slow it on down, everybody. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate all y'all being here with us and playing, having a good time. But I'm having an exception tonight because you're awesome. Hey, we appreciate you guys being here. Brandon to Palm Beach, Memoirs, Redneck Barbie. Shout out to Sister Belinda there on E Block. We appreciate y'all tuning in there. And shout out to the Horde in there for allowing y'all to have that AM radio there so that everybody could tune in to the Guy and Shine after dark show. We appreciate y'all, and we appreciate everybody who's come out to support the local auction here. Thank y'all. We appreciate the Farm Bureau for being here for us, and we just appreciate
the 4-H club. We love all 6 of yous out there, and even though you're still my nephews, I still love yous anyway. All right. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody. We appreciate it. No, actually, guys, we appreciate all of you, man. We're having fun. Shout out to E-Block. Brother, your mic is either great or YouTube's high quality studio feature for premium. Yeah, I pay for YouTube and I'm never going back to watching it. I'm not William.
That's good, dude. That was a good run. Good run.
That was fun, man. That's one of those, you know. Hey, thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate you being here. Brandon to Palm Beach. Thank you, man. Appreciate y'all.
Appreciate you, bro.
That's it. Let's pick it up.
Yeah. Well, I ain't seen a baby since I don't win. Can't change what we aim to change. Everything remains the same, and I don't wanna shake these days fast, but baby, I got something to sell you, and all I know is got rules. I ain't gonna be playful, no fool. Says I can't have none of my bread. How am I supposed to keep myself fed? Don't know where this is ahead, but I'm down there, baby. I need something that I can't help but understand. Doesn't mean taste the wrath of my backhand. Yeah, let me out. Got these shoes to walk in. Got this money for talking. Leaving me out there for sockets. If they could say that I'm shopping, but something on the inside tells me that you're out. To the core of all you are, baby, that's for sure. And here we go. Let's take it to the one-night show. Staying in the hotel with the rest of us. Get down while we make a mess of all the fun you thought we was having. Doesn't matter how we came. Going back to you, baby, we came to say. This one's for all y'all that still lucky. In case you're thinking about breaking the law.
Shout out to E-Block.
On your AM transistor radio.
Shout out to that warden.
Your new roots in the town. Going all in the rest.
Shout out to Sister Belinda on E Block there. We're with you.
We all understand that things happen.
We understand things happen.
We're with you. Outlaw Radio. A little old sing-song on the go there now. What?
That's fun, man. That's so much fun, dude.
Shout
I
out to
love
E-Block.
Hell yeah, we better recognize E Block here.
We don't need no enemies.
We don't need no
We don't need no.
We don't need no foul odor coming from Sister Belinda.
Again for the 6th time this month.
Oh, when she gets upset, I tell you, she can raise a stink. So we'll just shout out to Sister Belinda there at E Block. We appreciate you behaving yourself here. I encourage you just to keep looking for 2075. We'll all be waiting there for you.
I'll be 10 years at least dead by then. At least. Shit.
Shout out to Elevated Einstein there.
Appreciate
Heck yeah, Brother Leroy enjoyed. Yeah. Yeah, he still hasn't quite got ready for the benediction yet. And
Two days we've been waiting on this guy.
well, I'm a mite nervous. I ain't gonna lie. He's a startling individual as it is, and then you give him a microphone.
And those puffers that he's been prescribed.
Hey, them puffer, them dang puffer things.
Them puffers.
He said to Doc, he said the exact words were, the doctor told me to hit this one, and then when he said that, I'm like, well, that don't sound like how a doctor speaks. But then he was like, well, I don't lie, I'm the deacon of the church. I said, well, that's true.
That is true.
That's true.
Those are facts.
Shout out, I'll see you at the auction.
All right.
That was while we was at the Dollar General.
You're gonna be at the tractor pull.
Yeah. Shout out to Tractor Pull. Memoirs of a Redneck Barbie, aka Sister Belinda from E Block.
AKA.
Yes, we do know that you'd misbehave henceforth the E Block. Shout out to the deacon.
Shout out to the deacon.
The late deacon, Sister Belinda's late husband. Things happen, we understand that. But you've got to behave yourself while you're in there.
That's why they call it the rehabilitation system.
You better get to rehabilitating. 2075 will be around here before you know it.
right around the next corner.
Just right around the next decade.
Or 5.
You remember that? Remember that speech that President Lincoln back in the day gave 7 years? Hey, now that's history. And he was talking about the future, and look how quick that happened. So you just keep your eye on the prize, Sister Belinda. We're here with you.
No dream is too far.
Shout out to the Farm Bureau for sponsoring tonight's auction at the local Baptist church there at the end of Pisgah there. Appreciate y'all.
Appreciate y'all. Food drive this Sunday. Oh my God.
Oh man. It's just great.
It is.
It's excellent time.
Appreciate you guys for listening to this
man.
insanity. For the
Bobby Ray, Jimmy Joe Bob, pushed the wrong button. Man, I don't know what to tell you. Well, I can tell you, Sister Belinda, it was probably that piano string that you had wrapped around your late husband's neck, squeezed real tight in his sleep. It probably wound you up in the state penitentiary in there. And I'm going to tell you, getting silly with the guards and stuff in there and tying them up to the bunk, that does not work in the state penitentiary. You will have to go to E Block. and we're trying to talk to you, but we're trying.
Trying to talk some sense into
Well, guitar string, piano string, it don't really matter at this point what kind of string it was. It could have been your shoestring, Sister Belinda. That's what we're trying to say. There's no difference. The judge don't care what string it was. Okay, let's say he got it wrong and it was a guitar string. Is your late husband? Is your late husband not late anymore? No.
No.
Still late.
Dead.
Still late. Well, we call it late where I'm from.
Okay, late. Oh my gosh, my side hurts. The judge don't care. I don't recommend quarter-inch nylon rope.
Yeah, it's like, you keep writing me letters telling me, let the judge know it was a guitar string, and it's like, I'm trying to just let you know, Sister Belinda, we're going to need to think about it. It don't matter what string it was. It don't matter if it was the E string, B string, don't matter if it's the piano string, shoestring.
The little E string.
It,
It could have been any string.
it could be every string. Either which way, you're ever strung up right now. And 2075 is right around the corner, so shout out to Sister Belinda there on the E block.
Here before you know it.
He'll be here right around the corner.
Here fast Christmas.
Remember the story I told you about the 7 years ago?
Don't forget about that.
He was talking about the future, and now look at that.
That was only 150 years ago.
And now look where we're at.
Look at everything that's happened.
Look at how far we've come. It's like a blink of an eye. So, shout out.
Shout out.
Sister Belinda there on E Block. We're with you. It was
Oh
a
my
good.
God.
That was very
Oh.
one. Yeah. Sister Belinda, I don't think he really wanted to take that type of a nap. When he said he was going to take a nap, he did not mean
A permanent sleep.
that he wanted to be late forever. He just said it wouldn't matter if I'm late. It didn't mean it. Anyway, Sister Belinda, shout out to Sister Belinda there in E Block.
Yeah. We're splitting hairs.
See you in 2075.
It'll be here before you know it.
Be here for you know.
We understand things happen.
Hell, look how much closer we are now.
Look, for a minute, we're that much closer than we were before we started.
Yeah.
Really. So that's hopeful.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. He said either want a nap or I want the goat and some duct tape. Well,
Oh my
see you in 2075. Shout out to Sister Belinda from E Block.
the show.
Counting your good time. You should be out by.
We can't forget about the potluck after the show.
Oh yeah. Shout
Shout out.
Shout out to Sister Susie and her double first cousin for creating the fine fricassee that we have laid out before us. That Brother Leroy will lead the benediction in here before we get started with the auction, and we're gonna do a little raffle to see who gets first in line because, well, shout out to Sister Belinda. They're on E Block there, Powhatan State.
What kind of buffers is doctor prescribed him, do you think?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
No?
He said the doctor said hit this whenever. I was like, now wait a minute, now Brother Leroy.
That doesn't
Hey.
sound like doctor speak.
That don't sound like doctor talk to me. I've done a little doctor talking in my day,
Yeah, look.
and ain't none of them ever said, well, guy, when you get home, crush this pill up, sniff it real good, and it'll really help you quick. They never said that to me.
No warning labels on the bottom.
Yeah, they didn't say don't crush this. No, they didn't.
In fact, they may have encouraged it.
I mean,
I can't remember.
it's like,
The
come on
details.
now, what y'all thinking? Shout out,
Shout out.
Sister Belinda there on E Block. Appreciate you being here. Shout out to Elevated Einstein. Shout out to everybody. Desi,
Shout out,
appreciate you,
guys.
brother.
Appreciate you. We're being ignorant, and
Well,
I'm being
We're
ignorant.
in
and
character. I guess
Sean's laughing at me, which makes it worse because when you're like me, then if you think that somebody might be laughing at anything you're saying, then that just kind of feeds the fire a little bit. So therefore, I may never quit.
My face actually hurts. I think
It's killing me. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I don't know how.
I mean,
I just don't know how you can do it with a straight face.
Hey,
You just got to get down here like he is, and you got to say, shout out to Sister Belinda. If you know, I guess the reason why I can keep a straight face when I say this is because I kindly helped cleaned up the crime scene there. Poor Sister Belinda wound up with the address she's got now, and I'm gonna tell you what, it changed me.
Cut tape, cut film, cut film. Tell me, where are you? Cut this.
Potluck dinner after the auction there. Shout out to Sister Susie and her double first cousin.
Roast squirrel and
Oh, we've got a fine fricassee laid out there.
Oh my god.
yes, he did that. Thank you, brother. Yes. Look, it's good. It's guy going deeper into the character.
Oh, you have no idea. Like this is just he can do this all for hours. He doesn't.
Oh man! Oh man!
What a time! What a time!
Yeah. Oh man!
Oh man, I feel terrible because I'm just laughing at people's ears most of the time.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do. I actually this is like one of the few situations where somebody does something that my brain just cannot go back.
Yeah.
The best thing I can try and do is try to do and we're here for the quilts this Sunday. I'm lost.
Shout out to Sister Susie and her double first cousin for getting these quilts hung up. I'm sorry about your Auntie Mildred. I thought that little 2-foot ladder was more stable than that, or I would have got you a different ladder. I understand you're 95 years old, and when you hit the floor like that, it usually ain't fun. So shout out to Sister Mildred there in the nursing home. We're thinking of you. And they say that you have a good chance of surviving the night, and we're thinking of you, Sister Mildred. So shout out to you.
Just
Appreciate you tuning in.
Just the night.
You really busted her up pretty good. She,
Oh my god! Oh no!
I don't believe she's seen it coming.
I don't think she did. I don't think she did. They say the shortest falls are the hardest.
Yeah.
Right? It's not
Made a hell of a sound when she hit, and I turned, and I was like, well, Sister Mildred, what you doing laying there like that?
It's not so much the fall as that sudden stop at the
Oh.
end that gets you.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard.
But she had most of the blankets already hung up. So shout out to her for about being done. We went ahead and got it done after the EMTs got you out of there. So if that makes you feel any better, Sister Mildred, we got the rest of your job done.
Bless you. Bless you,
Yep.
Sister Mildred.
We had your mommy come in and hang them up.
Who was also injured in an unrelated incident.
Yeah, she got to the punch bowl before we could clear it up.
Oh my god.
We didn't realize she had an allergy to strawberries.
Strawberry wine. Strawberry wine. Strawberry wine.
We didn't know. We didn't know.
Who could have known? I mean,
We didn't know.
Shout out to Sister Mildred's mom.
shout out.
I don't know. Boone's Farm.
Yep, Boone's Farm.
Boone's, baby.
Yeah.
Boone's.
Boone's Farm. Shout out to Boone's Farm, man. Ooh. Ooh,
Man.
you talk about a bellyache the next day.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
We used to drink vodka straight and chase it with Boone's.
Phew, man.
And
Man, all wines though always like if I could drink a little bit, but if I drank
Oh, man.
enough to actually feel it,
Yep.
my stomach, man, it would always just ruin me, man. Like it made me like my stomach felt bad. Like, ugh.
I dated this French girl, and she was like the only. Well, I've dated a few, but this particular one really knew her wine, right? So like, I was like, I can't drink that stuff. And she got this, like, it wouldn't be expensive, but she knew what wines to buy, right? So I'd drink it with her and stuff. And man, I would get ripped right up. Like, I could drink anything else, like, you know what I mean, and still be functional, but like about a bottle and a half of wine, you feel amazing. You're dancing in the park, and the next thing you're in jail. It's like, nope, I'm done with that stuff.
Shout out to E-Block.
Shout out to you.
Oh, Lord.
I am getting out at 7, right?
Yeah.
No.
Probably not.
Probably not. There's a problem with processing.
Yeah.
You're here till Tuesday.
Yeah.
But it's Wednesday.
The Pony Express didn't run today.
You're pretty well hooped, son.
Yeah. That mule got ahead of the plow. Now he's part of the ditch.
You know what they say, for every mile of road, there's 2 miles of ditch.
Yeah, he's still in that 2-mile part.
How does this help my situation? It don't.
You don't. Yeah, it don't.
It don't.
Yeah.
Well,
Shout out to Bobby Ray and Jimmy Joe Bob there and
Say
D Pod and B Pod. We appreciate you tuning
Bobby
in.
Ray Cyrus.
Yeah. Shout out Bobby Ray,
Bobby Ray.
Jimmy Joe Bob.
We're sorry that Billy Ray Cyrus was supposed to be on the show tonight, but he couldn't make it. So
They're double first cousins. Used to sleep together with a patched up cover.
the old holding the
The
sheet.
good old days.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, on that note.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, well, we got some music here in the house. You want to play one of your songs? Or you gonna play
Yeah.
some guitar? What are you gonna do?
Well, I can't. I'm off the box right now, so I can't hear well. But if you want to play a track, play it.
Well, we're here to support you, Shine. Shout out to Shine off the box.
Just finally out. Just finally.
Thankfully, he didn't fall like Aunt Mildred.
Not yet, anyway.
Not
And
yet.
I'm pretty sure that my wife's been backing the screws out of the ladder just for me to get high up enough.
Right.
So if I disappear suddenly, okay.
Oh, I got that.
That's
Hey,
it. That's it. That's
hey,
it. That's it. That's it.
I understand.
Look into it. Venge my death. Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm here. Don't you worry about that.
Don't you worry.
Shout out to E-Block. Sister Belinda. Thank you.
I've done some things.
Oh, he's not in E-Block.
No.
Not in E-Block. I tell you what. Oh man, that's so much fun though. I swear it's so much fun.
Oh man.
Man. All right. Well, let's play a song and stretch our legs for a second.
sure.
We got Silly Girl up here. Let's play Silly Girl.
Sounds
Yeah, let's do Silly Girl. This is Guy and Shine after dark, just having a good time. Happy Friday to everybody. Appreciate everybody tuning in with us and having a good time. Just out here, just trying to make everybody laugh and trying to make everybody enjoy their Friday. But shout out to everybody here with us. This is Shine with Silly Girl. Guy and Shine after dark.
Yeah.
Shout out to Sister Belinda there on E-Block.
It's for you, sweetie. All right. Where did you come from, silly girl? I know I just met you, but I can't seem to get you out of my head, out of my head. song was playing and you were shaking your hips with little invitation. We were locking lips and know that I'll never forget you. No matter how hard I try, I can't even find a pen so I could see you again. You gave me your poison and I breathed you in. And just like my favorite things, you disappear in the end. The end. And as the band was winding down, I couldn't seem to find you in the crowd of faces. Then out of nowhere, you appear without one question. Yeah, we disappeared and know that I'll never forget you. No matter how hard I try, can't even find the words to tell you how much you blew my mind. Gave me your poison and I breathed it in. But just like my favorite thing, here in the end. The end. The end. It's just the beginning. Well, you know I won't forget you. No matter how hard I try, I can't even find a pen so I could see you again. Gave me your poison and I breathed you in. But just like my favorite things, you disappear, yeah. The end. The end. The end. True story. I hope you're still out there.
All right. Good job, Sean. Good job, man.
Thank you.
Oh, shout out to E Block. G Block's on lockdown. Bring your own oatmeal pies and keep your coffee. If anybody's wanting to throw in on the swole party on E Block, shout out to Sister Belinda, E Block Captain.
Holding it down.
She runs E Block in the men's penitentiary, so that just tells you a little something.
Yeah.
Sister Belinda has a prostate.
Figure out your own science.
Yeah. Hey, thank you, Gen X. I appreciate you, man. All that stuff's just fuel for the fire. Appreciate it, man. Thank y'all.
Yeah.
You said that straight. That's funny. Sister Belinda, I swear. If you could just picture the picture I have of Sister Belinda, it's
I
totally
can.
not you. totally not the picture I have of actually who you are. I wish I could draw the picture because, boy, it would be a worthy one. She's a toughie now. I'm gonna shout out to Sister Belinda there on E Block.
She's running it at 12 years old. She was running the max.
Hey, you dang right she was. Hey, I'm gonna tell you what now.
Oh man, that woman scared me.
Yeah,
Belinda.
yeah. Shout out to Belinda on E Block.
First of all, oh, that is the name. Where did that come from?
I have no idea.
Belinda.
I have no
You
idea.
know, straight at the hop, you're in trouble with that one.
It's like, yeah, like, yeah, that's one of them that you come home and you say, yeah, Mom, I met this girl, her name's Belinda, and she looks at you odd.
What?
Like, yeah, you getting ready to get your ass whooped. What she thinks. She's like, yeah.
You have no idea.
Yeah, she already accepts that you're gonna get a black eye.
Yeah.
Probably gonna get beat up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, she's probably tougher than you are. With a name like that, growing up, she's probably tough.
Is.
Tough. Probably pretty as a picture, but tough like wet leather. Just whoop the hell out of you. Just.
And she knows exactly what it is she wants and how she's gonna.
Yeah. Yeah, she's the kind that slap the taste out of your mouth and then slap because you ain't got no taste. Yeah, it's like, good God.
Tell me, boy, what do you want now?
Yeah, she slapped the taste out of your mouth and then ask you how dinner was. You'd be like,
Well,
yeah, like,
it was half cooked.
you'd be like,
It was half cooked.
you'd be like, ow. Shout out to Sister Belinda there on E Block. Yeah, golly. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oh, man. I love it. I love it. Shout out to Elevated Einstein. Hey, thanks for coming on, man. Come on in the morning time one time, too. Come on during the 12 o'clock hour when we turn over to the 12 o'clock hour, or right before if you ever feel like it, or if you just want to or whatever. That would be an awesome time for you to be able to come on and share, too. Because, you know, there's other folks that are able to be there at that time that would really, you know, dig in and really like to hear some about that. So, and we'll be a little bit more prepared to help lead along and kind of talk about it and get things fired up. But shout out to you for coming on. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much.
Really do. And heard your story, like as far as like going off all that stuff on your own, like that's something. And you know, I don't know. I have a hard time with it because I know my own experience with that stuff, and when he was speaking and we were talking back and forth, it was like most of the men I worked with, like when I was doing the counseling thing at the end before, you know, it was just, that was enough. But they'd be on like 2 or 3 different medications, supposedly trying to make them better, right? Help them deal with their PTSD or their brain injury, and every single one of them, I get like, you don't want to judge a book by the cover, but they come in, they sit down, and I'd almost hear one story after another verbatim for 3.5 years. For 3.5 years. And I'm sitting there thinking like, okay, so I can literally timeline this to when you started taking X and Y, Z medications, right? And this is when everything started falling apart. And the problem is with that, for me at least, is that even with all the other stuff, none of it got a hold of me like that stuff did, because it makes you think you're doing better, but you're doing crazy stuff. Like anybody around you is just like, what are you doing? Like losing your mind, you know, like for me, I'll speak for myself, I would get what I called operational blackout. I wasn't drinking or anything like that. I would just take the combination of these pills, was writing on the walls, like just crazy stuff, you know what I mean? And one night I did something and my wife was like, either figure this out or, you know what I mean? Like, that's the end of her. And for me, I did like what Elevated was saying, which was just, that was it. Like, luckily I wasn't on them that long. Like I had been through cycles of medications, but never more than 3 months at a time.
Right.
And what I realized was that a lot of the people that had a really hard time getting off them were people that were on them for like a year or more, right? Like the same one for a year or more. But the effects were just amplified. You know what I mean? And like a lot of it's not like who you think, like that was the thing that was the most alarming to me was like when they go to jail and then like you get out of jail and you go back to jail. It was all dudes that were just like trying to figure it out. You know what I mean? Like they weren't bad dudes. Like I can't express that enough. I mean, yes, there are bad dudes that go to jail. Like I'm not going to deny that. But most of the guys I met personally were guys that had gotten to a jam, went and tried to figure out how to get ahead of it and got on these medications and just ended up walking down the street one night like people you see talking to themselves, right? And then they get into an altercation and now you got a criminal charge and boom, she's over.
Yeah.
She's over. So
Yep.
yeah, I don't agree with it.
No.
And if you can prevent it, or if you can prevent it, I can't say. Like there are certain situations where yes, people do need these medications, but it's not, in my personal belief, to the amount they're being prescribed. And I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to you. I know what you mean. Belinda from E Block. I know exactly what you mean.
Oh dear.
Shout out to you. Yeah, my wrist actually, it does. It's funny. It's right through there when I'm messing with this touchpad and having to scroll through. But now,
Shout out to Belinda on E Block. Appreciate you. Behave yourself, and we'll see you in 2075. It's right around the corner.
We're not sure how you can see us on TV when this is supposed to only be AM radio.
yeah. Yeah.
Don't get caught with no cell phones in there.
I got this mouse priced kindly high here on the auction house. I'm hoping if it don't sell, then I can get it at cost.
Try to price myself out. Shout out to you guys though. We appreciate everybody being here. Thank y'all so much, man. This is so fun. Yeah, well that's counting your good time. Now you've got to behave yourself. You've got to behave yourself. You got to behave yourself. I could possibly still be here, maybe.
You got to behave yourself is the best.
Yeah.
You got to behave yourself.
You're just gonna have to behave yourself, Sister Belinda. We're all there with you.
We
You may not see us, but we're there.
We're there in spirit.
We'll see you at the gate 2075. You've already done your home plan.
We're just waiting on the approval stamp.
Don't you worry about a thing. I got it wrote down in the will. Shout out to you.
2075. If you went in at 25, you'd be 100.
We're with you, Sister Belinda.
We understand things happen.
Yeah.
That's the best. That's the best. The most unhelpful line ever. We understand things happen.
We're there with you.
No, you're not.
Every minute.
Every minute of it. Except when we're not.
It's them darn seconds that get you.
It's just gotta stay out of your head.
You know. Darn it.
Go
Shout
to
out to Sister Belinda behaving herself.
Oh,
They're
boy.
in solitaire. Stop kicking the door, Sister Belinda. They're not going to come.
They're not. They'll leave.
They're not.
They'll leave you.
Yep.
Start pouring water into the underside
Yep.
of the cell.
Yep. I appreciate the Just Add Water swole that you mailed out to us.
Oh my god. All right, you guys are great for tolerating this for so long.
Isn't that fun? Oh man, shout out to everybody in the house though. We appreciate it, man. This has been a blast. This is Guy and Shine. After Dark edition.
I gotta breathe.
Yeah.
My breath. Catch my breath.
making soap sculptures. Shout out to Sister Belinda. That was a beautiful soap sculpture that you made. You said something about replica
of Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, shout out to him too. Remember that little thought I gave you about that little speech that he gave, and he was talking about the future, and now look how long in the past it is, and we're here talking about it. So we'll see you at the gate in 2075. Shout out to Sister Belinda there,
You will always
behaving herself in solitary confinement.
You gotta behave yourself. You gotta behave yourself.
If you want to make 2075, you better behave yourself.
Oh my god. It's so ridiculous. Because it's so accurate.
If you want that extra cheese sandwich, you better stop kicking the door, Sister Belinda.
We've been getting reports.
It was not a worldwide fasting.
No, it's not.
We've been eating, Sister Belinda. You go ahead and eat.
You eat up, girl. You eat up all you want.
Eat. I'm afraid if you drop another pound, you're going to slip through your butthole and hang yourself. So go ahead and eat that cheese sandwich. Drink the water.
Drink that
It's not Kool-Aid.
No. Well,
Water.
Even
Just colored water.
colored Kool-Aid water. It's not Kool-Aid.
Oh, man alive, I swear.
Oh,
Oh, Lord have mercy, man. Somebody just, I just don't even know.
man.
I just don't even know. We got elevated Einstein. Thank you so much for coming on. Brother Desi in the house. Hey, Desi, was you here to see, was you here to see my best friend, do his,
He didn't see the special video. Desi definitely didn't see the special video.
he
didn't see
didn't. Oh, my
No
goodness
way,
gracious
no way.
alive.
Desi,
What
Desi, tune in. Here it goes.
Tune in. Here we go. Desi, are you? Shout out to Desi there on G Block. I know that y'all are locked down right now, but shout out to the Warden for allowing this AM radio to come in there. And shout out to the inmate that snuck it in. I tell you, I don't know how a square peg ever fit in a round hole, but you can keep that your secret. But shout out to you for getting this in there to Brother Desi for us.
We call it a prison wallet for a reason.
Hey, shout out to G Block.
Shout out.
All right, dude. They left. Okay, now that the wife's gone. Let's just do this real quick.
Okay, you got it.
No, but this one, yeah, not a clock spot. I'll go with the hole.
That was fun.
Something like that. Yeah. I think I dig it.
Pay attention now. Here's where the twist comes in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like a beret
Very-
kind of thing.
Look at that.
Very good.
Like
Oh,
he
that's
did
good.
A million times before.
Thanks, guy.
It was like he did.
Love you, man. Sorry I was not there
I
very
mean,
long
it's
today.
like
I was in a
he's
rush.
done it 100 times.
It's like he did that at least 500 times before. It was so
That's
well
funny.
done. Because I thought he was gonna stop.
Oh,
the hook,
yeah.
And then this.
Yeah.
Where he did that fast twist down and then a
Yeah.
twist and a turn. I'm like, whoa, you got me.
But he showed how you could take your own way.
That's what it's all about.
He took his own path. He was like, "This is the direction I'm going, and this is the style that feels right for me." And he went with it, and I pushed that up.
Yes,
I
sir.
followed that
Yes, sir.
because, hey, I'm all about that.
Oh,
Go with your own design. Go with your own design, right? Hey, Desi, go with your own design. It's about knowing who you are and digging in and realizing. Shout out to E Block Air, Sister Belinda. We appreciate you tuning in there. Brother Zach, we're glad that you found your way out of solitary confinement.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Shout out to the Farm Bureau for supporting tonight's frequencies here at the local auction there, hosted by the local Baptist church there down at the end of the corner there on Pisgah. Thank you.
Don't believe in them Pentecostal folks.
Yeah. They're liable to get the dancing and kicking and stomping, and you liable to be underneath their foot when they do it. And the
Trampled
next
to
thing you
death.
know,
Trampled
You-
to death, and you're in the penitentiary.
Yeah. yeah, man. Yeah, you just shout out to Sister Belinda there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Lord.
Oh, dude. There you
Yeah,
go.
man.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to
Yeah.
everybody though. This is so much fun. We got 11 people in the house, man. Thank
Hey,
y'all
man.
so much, man.
Appreciate you
Good
guys.
Lord. I can't believe it. You guys are still here.
Why?
I just can't.
Why?
I figured this
It's
might be our
amazing.
last night. I was like, you know what, Sean? I'm going. You know what?
They're gonna
You know.
shut us down eventually.
I was like, I'm not taking my medicine tonight. I told him, I said, I'm not doing it.
No.
I told him, and I looked at my wife and I went, and I told her, I said,
Yeah.
hold on.
She's sleeping?
Yeah, I told her.
Okay. All right. Good.
I told her, I said, now you can get on out of here with that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I just cheek it. I cheek it. I go.
Yeah, I did that too.
Up the
All of
side. The side.
I told her, I ain't
Yeah.
doing it no more.
You ain't sassing me around no more, sarsaparilla.
I don't care. You're just gonna have to get used to what normal looks like.
Yeah. You married normal. You dealt with crazy. Normal's coming back. So deal with it.
Right. Shout out to E-Block Air and Sister Belinda. We appreciate your support. Y'all better stop shouting that out at me, like fella. That's funny.
Oh my God.
Never gonna stop shouting you out now.
Never. No, you started.
Ever.
something Now. You
Ever.
see,
You're Sister Belinda from E-Block. You're part of the show now, Sister
No
Belinda.
matter what you do from here on out,
Yeah.
you're Belinda.
Yeah. Yeah. Waiting on the bouncer just dragging me out is fun. Yeah. Love it, man.
Oh,
love Memoir says damn straight. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Shout out to E-Block Hair and Sister Belinda. We appreciate the Just Add Water swole that you sent out to us.
Oh, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine though if like somehow through like the miracle of technology some penitentiary actually ends up picking us up on some kind of weird frequency?
Yeah, man.
Be
Or
what
like,
is this?
I got buddies that might be in there. If they got access to it and they heard, they'd be like, hey, shout out to A-Block there. You know? I'd be getting all kinds of letters in of, hey, shout out to G-Block Air in Illinois.
Letters from penitentiaries all over.
Shout out to XI Block in China.
I think they pronounce it as Z block.
Shout out to Block I mean, you don't know. It's like
You
hey,
don't
you
know.
would get all kinds of letters.
Shout out to A Block in Alabama.
You
We've
know,
been
I-
trying to figure this YouTube shit out for
Yeah.
how long?
Yeah.
I think we just figured it out, dude.
So y'all want?
Y'all want to shout out?
You almost shout out. All right, you send in.
I'll post Shine's phone number for you to text it to him, and he'll let the auctioneer know to put it up
Don't do that.
on the calendar
Don't
to
do
be done as a shout out.
You can
but-
totally do it.
You know, it'd be hilarious because you probably would wind up with 5 billion
Dude,
text messages on. Hey, shout out! Oh my God.
Shout
Shout out to E Block in Texas, Sister Belinda.
Oh man. Oh man. Pray. Dude, we gotta.
It actually wears my throat out. I ain't gonna lie, it does. Because you gotta get,
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out there.
you gotta get down in there like that. You gotta dig down in there for sister, but
You get say shout out to Sister Belinda.
Oh my god.
Sister Belinda, we appreciate you being not here, but there,
There.
here with us. Shout out to you.
Best
2075 will be here before you know it. You keep your head up.
shoulders back, chin out.
Know that we're there with you every step of the way.
Except when we're not.
yeah.
I'll be writing you a letter next week. By the time it gets to you, look how much time will be passed. See you in 2075.
It'll be here before you know it.
Yeah.
Here before you
Yeah.
know it.
Right around the corner.
Around the corner. Oh man.
It'll surprise you when they say, "Pack it up, Sister Belinda."
And you are 125 years old.
Happy birthday to you. Happy 175th birthday to you.
You might have been a criminal, and most of it was true. But
Yeah.
now you're free. 2075. Happy birthday
To you. Get that Bob Barker indigent stuff. Oh my God, you're not kidding, man. And it would dry you out so bad, Gen X. It would dry you out so bad, dude. Because when you know how it was when you got shipped, man. Oh, when you got shipped out, dude. Like they would ship you, and then like you would have a couple 3 days that you would be kind of sequestered. You didn't just get put right in the population most times. And you wouldn't always have your commissary, you know, like you had to wait until you got out of there to get all your commissary. So you would have to use like soap that they had or them little packs, so you know, little bull crap. Like didn't even suds up or nothing. It just it made you feel violated just to use it. To be honest with you, man,
it
was.
off you than
It did. It was like, man, this
Yeah.
stuff just doesn't even feel good.
No,
It's like
no,
it just
the
didn't even feel
scum.
right, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
scum.
like,
Yeah.
like, yeah, man. Why didn't y'all just throw me some beeswax in here and just tell me to, you know, slick myself up real good? You know what I'm saying?
Billy Ray's coming in for round 2.
Golly, man. Like, dang. Dang.
dude.
I mean, y'all are too eager for me to use this. I mean, dang,
What-
you know what I mean?
What don't I know?
Why are we holding hands? I mean,
I don't remember signing up for prayer group. And why
ain't nobody told me we had to hold hands.
in the
You know what I
shower?
mean? Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Road Marshal? What's up? What's up?
What's
Watching
up?
from Sri Lanka. Well, welcome, man. My name's
Welcome.
Guy. This is Sean. We're in the USA. Well, I'm in the USA. He's in Canada, but we're not far apart from each other, actually. But you know,
each
he
other's
just-
house with the stone on the other side of the wall.
Well, when you can throw a ball like Sister Belinda, she could knock your window out. She did knock a couple windows out. That henceforth, that's why she's in there till 2075. Shout out to Sister Belinda there on E Block. Behave yourself.
We understand things
Shut-
happen.
Yeah, oh man, that's so fun. Oh man, we understand that things happen, and just keep your head up. 2075 will be here before you know it. Shout out to Sister Belinda.
Right around
Oh
the
man,
corner.
nice to meet you too. Hey, nice to meet you too.
Yeah, nice to meet
Road
you.
Marshall, we're just having fun with everybody.
We're working on different characters. Right now. Well, you know, the show has evolved in a very organic way, I would have to say. And this was one of several characters I seen yesterday. And there's nothing I can do other than sit here and laugh hysterically and try to insert little feeds to make him keep going. And he does. And it works fantastically.
Hey, Road Marshall, I don't know exactly what you mean by helping you, but
Well, what do you need?
YouTube channel, but I have you have
not
man, we
many?
don't just do sub for subs around here, brother.
Yeah.
I mean, I really can't help you with that. There's nothing.
I'm not a moderator, my friend.
Yeah, I'm really not capable of doing both things, and I haven't really verified you yet myself. So everybody that's in here that I've turned blue, then I make sure that I know
We know who they are.
I know what's going on, especially, with this kind of stuff. You know how people are. So I will just give me a minute, and I'll be looking you up and seeing you, man. But thank you for being here.
Yeah,
I appreciate it. I do. Oh, shout out to E Block there, Sister Belinda. Thank you for being here.
Sri Lanka, E Block in Sri Lanka.
Hey, shout out to E Block in Sri Lanka too. No kidding. Shout out to they got one. Hey, I'm gonna tell you what. Everywhere has a
Oh, dude, you
a
don't even
E
wanna
Block.
know. Have you seen some of those prisons over
Yeah.
there? Like,
I have. Hey, look, I wouldn't want to go to none of them neither. Don't
Hell
want to go to
no.
none of them neither.
hell no! I seen one of the ones in where was it? El Salvador. 25 men to a 2-man.
Yeah,
cell.
buddy. Yeah, it looks rough. It looks rough. It
Yeah.
makes E Block look like a walker in the park.
Makes
Shout
it
out to
look-
Sister Belinda in E Block.
Be blessed to be the Ritz Carlton of prisons.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, I'm from the United States, man.
Yeah.
I'm from
I'm from
know,
Canada, as the shirt says, but it's it might be kind of backwards, but
yeah. I don't do but none of my work through the computer like this. So usually when we play a song or something, that's when I flip over to my phone and I'll go through and I'll get you hooked up. I do know who I
okay.
recognize who
Cool,
you are. I
cool,
really
cool.
do. I'm not trying to put you off. I just know that I don't do it through my computer. I reach over and use my phone, and when we go to a song, I'll get you hooked up, man. I appreciate you
Well,
being
we'll
here,
take
though.
care of it.
Thank you very much. Shout out to
Appreciate
Road
you.
Marshall. I
What
recognize
time is it? What, like Sri Lanka? I'm gonna ask
Yeah.
because I don't know. What time is it in Sri Lanka? Is
Yeah,
it day?
what time is it?
Nighttime? Is it?
Yeah, are you ahead of us, or
Yeah.
or is it the other way? I mean, we're being serious. We're asking seriously because we don't. I seriously don't
No,
know.
we don't know. What time is it in our country?
It
it's
is,
1:23 a.m.
Yeah.
Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, 123. Yeah. Yeah, Saturday morning. It'd be
Yeah.
Saturday morning, early
It would.
Saturday morning for us.
Yeah.
It's
It's
12:30 in
12:30
Texas right
right
now.
now.
Okay.
How's that?
Shout out to E Block in Texas, Sister Belinda.
Belinda, how are you getting these texts out?
Yeah. Sri Lanka time is 11:53 a.m. So you're ahead of us. So
Oh yeah.
yeah.
By like
I guess
like 10 or no, like what?
So it's
10
coming up
hours.
on afternoon.
11 hours. Yeah, they're 11 hours ahead of us, pretty much, right?
12 hours.
12. Yeah,
Or-
12.
or-
right? Because it's almost 1:30, and he said 11:30, or they
No.
said 11:30.
No, you're right. It'd be like 10 hours.
That's weird time change, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
Messes with your
that's
brain.
it
Messes-
does, man. Like they're in the future, but they're not in the future.
Yeah. What do you know?
Yeah, it's like
What does tomorrow bring?
that's so odd the way that
Yeah.
works. It's like they're in daytime, but we're in nighttime. That is just so weird, man.
Mediterranean. You know what? I've always wanted to go to Sri Lanka, just to like. I know you guys are. I've watched. I'm a big fan of history, and I've seen some crazy stuff about the laws in your country. And I know that we have crazy laws over here, but like, y'all are hardcore about some stuff over there. I don't know if it's changed, but like, that's pretty nuts. I definitely would not want to go to a prison over there. I remember seeing a documentary about these two girls who were like, I think they were like British or something, and they were supposed to go on a trip. They told their parents they were going on a school trip or something. This is a true story, based on a true story, whatever you want to call it. And they ended up meeting this guy in France or something. And I think they were smuggling hash. No, it was definitely heroin. Anyway, they had to pass through Sri Lanka, and they got caught. One of them got caught. And one of them spent 17 years, like, in a Sri Lankan prison. Like, and at a certain point, one of them got very sick, so she said that it was all her fault, and she took the total rap for it, and it wasn't her at all, but I don't know, some like kind of weird brain or ear infection she got. So yeah. Anyway,
All right.
that's my rant on what I know about biographies
Yeah.
in Sri Lanka.
Awesome.
So you can verify or deny. I just figured I'd go for it. You know?
That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
why not?
Oh,
Why not?
well, we appreciate you being here, Road Marshal. Thank you very much. Shout out to Sri Lanka. Shout out, good vibes to everybody. Shout out to E Block Air. Good vibes to y'all too. Appreciate everybody. Memoirs of a Redneck Barbie.
Yes, sir.
The OG fan. OG Ride With Us fan. We appreciate you. Shout out to Miss
gonna
Tracy.
throw
I
these
don't even know
old
if
up.
she's still here, but she's an old fan too. Like, she's been here with us since the beginning too. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's good vibes here. It
Yeah.
really is.
Oh man.
Everybody is in on my side that I see over here that's blue. I know when I glance at a glance, okay, it's a friend. And I don't have to worry about no kind of dumb comments or nothing stupid going on. So it kind of helps me keep up with them because I can't do both. I can't. Sometimes I can't glance. If I'm singing a song, it's hard for me to read comments. And of course, I got moderators in here that they'll make sure that there ain't nothing stupid going on in anything. So
We got solid people here from E Block that'll make
yeah,
sure. that
shout
we-
out to E Block Air, Sister Melinda. We appreciate you moderating and taking care of everything. You went a little far there, but we understand and we're there with you. And 2075 will be here before you know it.
We appreciate the extra 3 to 5 you took for the crew.
She at the gate. Hey, did you see her comment about the handprints? I did. I did. Here, I'm gonna highlight it. Hold on, I'm going to it right now. Hold on, I'm looking. Hold on, I seen it. Oh, right here. Look, look, look. I'm showing hands like I'm assuming the E Block position. Laugh out loud. That's what the hand. I'll forever remember that for what them hands are from you.
Now that is
Shout out to Sister Belinda there in E Block with the hands.
that is permanently burnt into my brain.
Yeah. What is?
Assume the position?
Yeah. Yeah.
What kind of statement is that? Like the first time you hear that, assume the position.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Assume for my
Lord.
finger to go in your butthole at Mach 1 while you hold that wall. Yeah. Just saying. Sometimes.
Your favorite song is "Let Me Love You." I don't know who done "Let Me." I don't know who done that song. Do you know who done that
Let
song?
me
Sean?
love you.
So what is your favorite song?
My
And
favorite
then
song.
down here is my favorite song is "Let Me Love You." I don't know.
I don't know. What's the
Man,
artist?
there's so many. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's
Because there's so many songs that are like,
so close. Like,
yeah,
you know
let
what
me
I mean?
love you, let me.
Yeah, like
love
what
you.
artists are we referring to, and then I might would know. But like, what my favorite song is, it would be something probably, in the line of, probably somebody like Merle Haggard would be where I would choose, or Johnny Cash, or
Yes, sir.
you know,
Johnny.
probably like
I don't know. I'd have to lean in hard on
Oh, remember I asked you
Man.
the other day? I was like, what's that song? Hear the trumpets, hear the prayers. It's when the man comes around.
When the Man Comes Around. Okay, yeah.
And I learned it.
Yeah.
Note down, man.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was super pumped about that.
yeah.
Anyway,
Just Shandy, you are funny. Yeah.
Well,
You got one? What you got there? Some people call me the Space Cowboy.
Boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
Hey, wait a minute. I might know that.
Some people call me Maurice. Woo, woo. Yeah, dude. Boom. Dude, man, I haven't heard that one in a minute yet.
I have never really even tried. I just wanted to see if I
Some
could get that.
people hang about me, baby. Say you're doing me so wrong. But don't you worry, baby, 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 baby. 'Cause I've been right here waiting all along. 'Cause I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker, yeah. Play my music in the set, yeah. 'Cause I'm a winner, I'm a sinner, I'm a bedtime killer. Play my music on the run. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Lately I've been hearing people talk about me, baby, saying I'm doing you all so wrong. Don't you worry about me, baby, 'cause I'm right here, right here, right here waiting at home. And I'm a joker, or I'm a smoker, or I'm a midnight toker. Play my music in the sun. I'm a little, I say it, I cannot illustrate it. Figure it out on the run. Some people call me Maurice. Some call it gangster love.
Let's see. Am I right?
I think yeah.
About
Yeah.
me, baby.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Some people talking about me,
About me, baby. Say I'm
That's
doing
it.
you wrong.
Some people talk about me, baby. I don't know if I'm right about it.
I think you had it, dude. It was, at least it was believable.
There you go.
Oh.
You want to do the you do the chorus, and I'll do the
Dude, I don't even know if I can. I'll try. Okay.
I'll do a little bit of it.
I think I can. What are the chords again?
There's C, G, and A minor. Mama told me when I was young, sit beside me, my only son. Let me turn that echo down and listen closely to what I say. If you do this, it'll help you some sunny day. Take your time, don't live too fast. Trouble will come and they will pass. Find a woman and you'll find love. And don't forget, son, there's someone up above. sorry once again. You want me to take you back once more. You say you need a helping hand, but that's what you told me once before. Walk softly on this heart of mine, love. Don't treat it mean, it's so unkind. Let it rest in peace and quiet, love. Walk softly on this heart of mine. Walk on. Yeah. Oh man, that was some straight up wailing crap right there, Shine. I went off on a little bit of a tangent, forgot what song I was playing there for just a second. Actually, my throat's getting worse. Like I can't hardly get up there where I need to get on some of them. Be right real honest with you this evening. You got your mic muted there, my bro. Shout out to E-Block. Shout out.
This always happens to me.
I love it. I'm gonna go grab me a drink real quick.
Sure.
Go ahead and jam. Hey, what was you gonna play? I'd
don't
rather
even
just
know.
I'll play.
I don't even
Cause
know.
man, you know I don't mind.
Dude, I gotta say those bins are they're top shelf bins. I love them. How about What is that? What is that? That's good. Baby, damn, what I wanna. Did you just make that up?
yeah?
Really? That's
It
good.
says just 145. It says a G.
Baby,
C.
don't say nothing.
Well, I
It's
mean, there's so
like,
many.
Baby, we still don't say nothing. We say it down till the cracking off it. Say that you want a man who's taking you somewhere, but I ain't heading nowhere. Real fast, my darling. Well, I see all these times that we are. So review is all the things we say. Yeah. We to nothing. Dude, that's a good one. I like that.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, like I like that. Like kind of like I don't know what to call it. People are like, it's like, yeah, dude, yeah, dude. We ain't seen nothing, and rubbing up a Tennessee, and it ain't seen nothing. 'Cause we headed to the coast, right? We rolling on nothing. That's good. Oh, man. Appreciate it. Every single one.
Oh man, I get started off on a tangent, Sean, and then I can't.
Dude, you remember that one?
Oh, that's yeah.
It's
That's one of those ones that I go to work chord shapes.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a one. It's just a it's that rock that you do like on a between the 1 and the 4 when you're doing like a gospel, like that like this,
Yeah.
like this part. You'll know exactly what I'm talking. I can't explain it without just doing it, but well. So you got a G chord to C chord.
Oh yeah.
So I love working out them chord shape. You know what I mean? Cause that's how you can marry everything then.
Well.
Oh man, I love it so much. I get strung out. I get strung out, chap. Hey.
Yeah.
Shout out to Sister Belinda. There at E Block.
That stuff's so funny, man.
Dude.
It makes my throat go so dry though from doing it. Like,
Yeah, shout out.
Shout out.
Because I normally don't have that much bass in my voice.
It reminds me of the guy from South Bursley. They're coming right for us. Look out, Ned.
My throat's actually like I can feel it right there. Like I'm tired. It's not hurting. It's like right there. It's like my muscles are like I can feel it. I've been going.
Shout out to E Block there.
Oh, dude. Oh, it's time. Yeah, that Mountain Dew will just soothe those vocals.
Like I can see that right there. Like right there.
Shout out to E Block here.
That's funny, man. And then I ain't got no lip. That makes it even funnier.
Yeah, well, you know, it makes it more believable because, like, introducing a new character, you know?
They're like, oh yeah, he's been to prison. Must have just come home. He's a bit pale and still clean shaved.
hair not below the ears.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's hilarious. Yeah.
Oh, she found my lip. It's an E Block. Shout out to Sister Belinda for keeping an eye out for my lip. Depending upon where you might have seen it at, get it back from me.
I can't even comments.
All it does is feed the fire. All it does is feed it. It's like throwing gas on. It's like,
Yeah.
and you wonder why you get burnt. Don't. Don't do that. No, I mean, do it, but just no. It's like, here we
This is
go.
what's gonna happen.
Like,
This is
I
what's
don't
gonna
know. I don't know.
I didn't take my meds this morning. And I ain't gonna lie, Brother Leroy did give me a small little puff of that puffer. Just a teeny weeny bit of that puffer.
Thank
I ain't gonna lie to you, that's all I needed.
you for being honest.
Hell, I hit that thing and I was looking down on myself. I was, whoa. I said, I don't know about an auction, we might go flying.
I see those. Man, I seen like there was like videos of people who like take those puffers and shit
Yeah, oh, man, dude.
in their cars. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
they're on,
man.
And they're on YouTube at a stoplight. They do a huge whap on one of those.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
They totally pass.
You're like,
out.
dude, I don't know.
I don't believe that's the time and the place for that.
I don't think so. I
Yeah.
don't think that's a good decision.
10 and 2 is not referring to how many times you hit it to how many times you breathe in.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm saying?
And they got those massive
Yeah.
ones now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I had to remind. I do know what you mean. You didn't think that Brother Leroy had a little one, did you? You apparently ain't been to service in a little while.
you gotta come in and confess. So,
Yeah. Yeah, you ain't seen things since Sister Brenda had to go pull a little bit of time out there to stay paying attention to their foul tan. Shout out to E-Block.
Shut up.
That's so funny, man. That's so much fun, Sean. I can't help it, man. All right, well, guys.
Yeah, thank you guys for staying here this long.
Oh my God, dude! I can't believe it, everybody. I can't even. We got memoirs in the house with us.
Yeah.
We got 8 people that are ashamed of us that won't just jump in. They won't jump into the chat room. They'll sit and listen, but they won't get. They won't get in there and give us no. They ain't gonna say nothing. They're like,
probably
no.
tuning in for a minute.
They're like, no. We seen that comment about what them hands mean. We just gonna. We'll just sit back and listen and see where this goes. Shout out to Belinda there in E-Block. I'd like to give a small shout out to the Farm Bureau for sponsoring tonight's auction there. And Brother Leroy is going to be leading us into benediction if he ever gets. Well, I don't know. That thing don't run out, I don't reckon.
Just the fact the doctor told him to hit it whenever he.
Yeah, I tell you what, when he said that to me, Sean, I was like, I don't know. He said, I'm going to tell you what right now. He said, the doctor told me to hit that whenever I went. I'm like, now, I don't know if that's the way doctor going to say that. Bro. And then he pulled out the whole I'm the deacon thing on me, and I'm like, well, you are right about that. And shout out to Sister Brenda there in E-Block. Yeah.
Bless y'all.
Yeah.
Bless all y'all.
Sister Brenda's late husband was Brother Leroy's brother. And he knows exactly what I'm talking about. And he said, shout out to Brenda the knee block. He did reach up to say enough to tell me that to you. So shout out to Brenda knee block.
Shut up.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, Brother Leroy. Whew. He's an excitable feller, I'm going to tell you. But he get on here and he'll tell you, he'll say about that head, and you don't want about a head because you're going to miss the show. Here he goes, across it. He go, hey.
Sure.
He.
He'll be on time for.
Hey, he'll look like he's floating across the stage. Be like, good God, I'm like, what the heck was that? Did you see what? God.
Is that
Whoa.
a poltergeist?
And what
or
the heck just happened, man? Like, yeah.
What happened there?
Yeah, man, you're like, oh, God, does he still got the puffer?
Keep through my nose. Oh my God. Oh God. My nose.
Who give him the microphone?
He'll be ready by Sunday morning.
Yeah.
He'll be ready.
At this point, I might as well just say keep it going. I mean, fairly excitable just to watch him puff it. Yeah, keep on.
Keep on puffing in the free world, bud.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh Lord, shout out to
Keep
rocking in the free world,
on puffing in the free world.
puffing in the free world. We got Brother Leroy over here puffing in the free world on the little thing that he swore up and down to me that the doctor told him to hit it whenever he wanted to. I don't know if that's the way a doctor would refer to that, but I thought he would say if you need to have a dose of this, that would have rang true in my ear. But I'm just going to tell you that the way that Brother Leroy was explaining it to me didn't ring so true, but he didn't pull out the whole I'm the deacon of the church, and that is true.
And the second thing is he ordered his administration machine off of Amazon.
Shout out to Sister Brenda on E Block. I don't even know why I said that. It just ends everything great. There's no wrong way to end it, but shout out to Bobby Ray and Jimmy Joe Bob.
Cousins of the late road.
Double first cousins.
Double first cousins.
Yeah. Their mama and their papa was their sister and their brother. Shout out to Bobby Joe and Jimmy Joe Bob.
Oh my.
Shout out to you.
Well, yeah. Oh man.
Oh, I love it, man. This has been so much fun. We could go. All right, guys, we're coming up on
Appreciate you.
5 hours of stream time. We're done.
Yeah, we're done.
We're done. We're done. Guys, we appreciate y'all being here. Please hit the like button for you fellas. We thank you for tuning in and just having fun with us, and we'll keep going. We'll do it. We'll have it going on. Shout out to E Block there and Sister Belinda. Oh Lord. Oh, shout out to Brother Desi, who I know was in here. Shout out to everybody.
Yeah,
Shout
you
out
guys.
to
Appreciate
R.D.
it.
Marshall. Shout out to
We're
Memoirs, Elevated.
sorry. Not
Thank
all
you.
of us, from just so you know, people in Sri Lanka, we're not all like this.
No, that's just him. The rest of us are normal. Shout out to E Block. Guys, this is Good Vibes. This is Guy and Shy After Dark, right before daylight. Shout out to E Block. Oh man.
Hopefully get some sunshine, guys.
Barbie says I call BS. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. Shout out to Belinda there at E Block. We appreciate you. We pretty much call it whatever you want it to be called, Sister Belinda. Believe that.
Just send a donation to the God of Aslan Church.
Hey, these next couple decades are going to fly right on by because we're right there with you.
Yeah, right around the corner.
It's just right around the corner. Remember that story that we talked about?
I can't do it anymore.
Just remember that story that I told you about.
Abraham Lincoln, who just for the record was shot in the back of the head.
Shout out to Sister Belinda.
Oh my gosh. Oh, they appreciate every single one of you guys. Every one of you.
Yeah.
I think that most of the people listening in the background may actually be from the state penitentiary.
Oh my God. Yeah. Shout out to the state penitentiary.
Because they can't comment back.
Yeah, they can't comment.
But they're all like stomping on the floor and kicking on the door right now, talking about shout out to D-Block.
Shout out to D-Block.
Yeah.
Touch your face.
Yeah.
That's my block.
No.
Hold it down.
Yeah. Yeah, oh man, I went through all that stuff. Hey, I used to love it, man. Just real quick, I loved it when people be running around talking about that's my team, that's my team, that's my team, and then before they get done walking around screaming it was my team, they'd be at my bunk wanting to bum my suit, and I'm like, I thought you had a team. Why don't you use some of that money? Man? Yeah, you got a team, man. You got to, go get you a suit. But oh man, I'm telling you, grown men are just like kids, man. When it comes to football games, I love a football game. I do.
Too.
But you put 80 men around one TV watching one football game?
Yeah.
Oh no.
All hell's gonna break.
Oh man.
I remember walking into a football game one night, and I didn't even know who was playing, and I was like, I'll call it 23-27. Put a couple bucks on it, right? There's about 50 guys in there. Every one of them. I ended up calling it spot on. Got a 3-point spread on it. Won all the money in the room. You want to see a fight break out fast. It's just like, what is happening? Dude, what is happening right now? Guys, come on now. But yeah, a couple choke slams, a dog attack, and you call it a night.
Yeah. That's great. That is so great. Oh man, shout out to all of you though. I see your memoirs. That memoir's funny. She said, you do that in Texas and you got a full set of teeth? That's funny.
Shout out to Belinda there in E-Block.
Don't want to forget that one. You just want to make sure you get that one in there. Because Lord knows you don't want to end the show on the bad side of Sister Belinda. We know what happens. No kidding. Hey, there was 80 men to a dorm. 88 men. 88 men, I think, is what the exact number was most times. And one TV up at the front, or in, what would be the back of the dorm. But, one dang TV. Now, everybody had, no, not everybody, but there was a lot of, single TVs where people laid in their bunk and watched TV. But seriously, there was one TV, about a 32-inch TV that hung up front. And, you even had to ask, the CEO to change the channel and stuff. They wouldn't get. I mean, it's stupid.
I was going through boxes the other day, and my son's like, "What's this?" And it's like a 9.5-inch TV, like the old long ones, right? With the little rabbit ears on it. I was like, oh, that's a measuring device Daddy used to use. You know what I mean?
I tell you, man, I hated dealing with. It was for me, out of all of it, it was just the baby bull crap, drama shit. Come on, man. We're grown men, and you're getting us locked down over the TV. You're getting us locked down. I'm going to lose my rec time now because your dumb ass won't shut up or won't stop over something dumb over this TV or something stupid or a card game or a game of dominoes or something like that or what. It's like, dude, I've seen arguments over like Scrabble game or and I'm talking argue like these two men are close to fitting over a Scrabble game or a game of cards or something, and you're like, guys, do you realize just how petty and stupid you look from my angle? From this angle over here, do you realize how stupid you look right now?
No, but
you know what I'm saying?
It's like, give someone a reason. You know what I mean?
It's like, come on, man. You guys, it's like, you guys do it. Come on, man. Drama. Oh, it was worse than it ain't women. It ain't women. It's just people. You put enough people in a place together.
That's right.
It's drama.
They're gonna
it's drama.
Fight, man.
You're gonna fit over something dumb. Over something dumb. It don't mean nothing. Most of the time.
And then one guy goes, "You gonna take that?" You know?
It's, of course I am not.
No, I'm not. Not now.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I can't fucking now. I
Thank
can.
you. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you for nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know. But shout out to everybody. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate everybody being here. Shine, I'll talk to you here in just a minute when we
Yeah,
get
man.
done closed up. Guys, we appreciate you.
Yeah,
This
we
is
do.
Guy and
Thank you,
Shine.
guys.
After Dark with Guy and Jan. We appreciate you guys, man. We do. We really do. And, we just appreciate your continued support because we know who you are. We recognize it and we thank you, and we know you're back and forth and everything and doing your best to jump around, but we also know that you're here riding with us and enjoying our humor and just enjoying interacting because that's what it's all about. Because we're having fun with it. I ain't gonna lie, we're having fun with it now because we can loosen up a little bit now. We're not trying to learn all this crap and trying to do this. We've got some of it under our belt now and can kind of limber up a little bit and have a little more fun with it, man. So it does help. It does help. But shout out to all you guys, Shine. I'll see you here in just a little bit. Good vibes to everybody.
Good vibes,
Guy and
guys.
Shine, 10 to 1 Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Friday. We may be coming out with a touch different schedule after March starts in. We might just do like the 11, start at the 11 hour and go till 1. That feels like a good time to me,
Yeah,
but we'll
it does,
talk
it
about it.
does.
We'll see.
We're gonna
But,
figure it out.
yeah,
So,
and we'll share it and let everybody know
we
what
weren't
we're
planning
thinking.
on doing this for 5 hours, but hey, here we are.
I know, man. Been going 5 hours, dude. 5 hours, bro. That's crazy, ain't it, man?
But,
All right, well,
hey,
shout out to everybody. We appreciate y'all being here. Shout out to E-Block Hair and Sister Blenda. We appreciate you. Thank you guys very much for being here. We really do appreciate it. This is Guy and Shine.
Yeah, we do.
Good vibes. We're out of here, y'all.
Thank
you. I've been in a hurry since I don't know when. Gotta bring it on back. Start over again. Yeah, I'll bring it on back to a nice old pace. The kind where a guy like me wins a race. You slow it on down. Take the time it takes to take a real good look around. Yeah, I'll bring it on back to a nice old pace. The kind where a guy like me wins the race. Well, I got me a woman, yeah, she's better than most. Yeah, I get the space I need to really cut loose. Yeah, she slows it on down to a nice old pace. The kind where a guy like me wins the race. You slow it on down. Take the time it takes to take a real good look around. Yeah, I'll bring it on back to a nice old pace. The kind where a guy like me wins the race. You slow it on down. Take the time it takes to take a real good look around. Yeah, I'll bring it on back to a nice old pace. The kind where a guy like me wins the race. Yeah, slow it down. Slow it on down, guys. Good vibes on you. Always good vibes. Always good vibes on to all of my beautiful people out there. Appreciate you guys. Have a great day.